Welcome, welcome. What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? We are back with a little bit of Wild Arms. So, I left myself right at the end of this new area when we finished last stream. I think we got to do this tower next. The Epitaph Sea. That's right, that's right. How you doing tonight, Blue Wolf? Dibbles, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alrighty, let's get going. Let's do it. This tune is an absolute jam, so we have that going for us. Alright, so let's not get lost this stream. I feel like we were very lost on the last stream. Whoa, what the heck was that? I can't go down there. That's an up escalator. I need to find a de-escalator. How do I get through this? Beard looking, yo. My happiness meter. It is there, man. It's getting there. I have to shave it tomorrow, though. Super disappointing. No, some more enemies making cat sounds. Everything about this game is wonderfully awkward. Yes, work. Work indeed, tomorrow night. Alright, I gotta figure out how to actually get through here, because I thought I was just gonna be able to go down that ramp. I don't know how to get... I don't know if any of these tools work. Can I blow up the escalator? Yo, Greg, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't remember what they said about any of this. What are these little guys? Oh, I get hit with the prism ray, though. Oh, for sure. You're definitely right. I don't talk about it, but you are right, sir. Alright, I'm trying to think of what I could do to get past this thing. Because I don't remember them mentioning anything that I needed to get into this tower. They just told me to come to the tower. None of these tools make any sense. Alright, let's go. Cure that poison. What does silence? Violet Rose. Let me jump in my golem and go back to the town and talk to the mayor and see if he tells me where I'm supposed to go. It's kind of nice you don't get combat when you're in the golem now. Oh, maybe I have to go here instead. He did say go southeast. And the tower's kind of like straight east, so maybe this is where I gotta go. The barrier will prevent the demons from entering. Amathro, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing tonight? Yeah, pretty much. Yep, you nailed it. Which is dumb, but whatever. Yeah, we out here. Sealed by magic. Wait, how did I break that door last time? Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I bet you I have to use the wind-up key on that other machine. That's what it was. He gave me a wind-up key. Now it's starting to come back to me. Inspired, welcome in. Thanks for the heart, me. How was your day today? My day has been good. I got a lot done today. I did a lot of adulting today. I cut my grass. I got a whole bunch of stuff cleaned up in the yard. I helped my wife clean the house a little bit since she was busy doing some of her extra work. Just trying to be useful, you know.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
T-Jam. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Wild Arms is dope, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's like super simplistic, but in a way that's like refreshing. I think the simplicity of the combat and the characters is kind of fun. But it's also a bit challenging to figure out where to go. Like it's definitely got the classic JRPG, not hold your hand kind of thing to it, you know? Which is, you know, what we all grew up playing, so. Somebody get me an official strategy guide. Never played the others after Wild Arms 1. I've never played any Wild Arms, so this is like my introduction to the series. Lord Flex. What's up, Mr. Meeps? How you doing tonight? What in the world are these guys? Are those like owls with abs? What is this? Old Prima? Yeah. R.I.P. Harambe. I actually wore my Harambe shirt today. If you watch the latest guide video I put up on my channel for Unicorn Overlord, I was wearing my Harambe shirt while I was recording. You're going to Virginia Beach on Thursday? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. For a little vacation or like just for the day? I just passed through, what the heck? Why am I stuck here? I just passed through Virginia Beach on my way to North Carolina like last week. Do I have to use that wind-up key again? What do I do with this thing? Going for a vacation? Nice, nice. How did I figure out that team restructuring? I ended up beating it. Which reminds me, I gotta post that. I gotta post that clip on the talk. I had like a really cool clip I was gonna post. Dead brother. Love your tutorial voice. Yeah, I try to be like, I don't know, halfway between like entertaining, but also like to the point and useful, like provide useful information, I guess. The Deep's playing games now? Hell yeah, dude. What's up? Lord of the Seven Seas, brother. Just kidding. I prefer land. That dude's a weirdo. Damn, what do I do? What do I do? Maybe I don't need to use this thing yet. It feels weird though that there would be a dead end and that thing is there. Like, where do I go? Not there. Octo. Oh, Octodork, yeah. Yeah, I don't play with no sea creatures, man. Lufia? No, this is Wild Arms. It looks very similar to Lufia. The characters do. The only game to give me stage 4 trauma to the point I will never play it again, but you finished it all. Haha. So maybe you know where I'm supposed to go. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go right here. I just came up here and then there's like this little machine thing. Like whatever that thing is, I don't know how to activate it. I'm assuming I have to activate it. Like why would it be there? Just don't say the word puzzle. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good with puzzles. Like I don't have... I would say this isn't really like a puzzle though. Like being lost is not the same as having to complete a puzzle. Like completing a puzzle for me is usually pretty easy. But finding your directions in a JRPG where they don't really give you a lot of hints, that can be very frustrating. But again, like we grew up playing games like this, so I'm used to it. Nothing held your hand back then. Yeah, it was definitely torture. Yup. I was born in the 80s as well, so... I was born in the 80s. It's not like you could go on the internet? Yeah. I'm almost 40, man.
I'm a man! I'm 40!
Yo, what's up, man? Beard looks good. How goes the game? Trying to figure out what this thing is or why it's here. 42 this year? Yeah, I'm 38, so I'm coming up on 40. I'm getting there. All right, let me go back. Maybe that's not where I have to go. 1983, nice. I think my brother's 82. I'm 88. After you hit 40, things do change mentally. I would say for me, like mentally, things just changed when I had kids. Like, it's not really an age. Like, your approach to everything is just way different. I would agree with that, Picture Man, but for me, it didn't happen at 40. I'd say it happened a little bit before that. Like, I don't know. I think you lose a little bit of that company man attitude, and you just want to do things to protect your kids at all costs. screw everything else. Like that's the way I guess I'm wired. I feel like that's like an evolutionary thing though. I feel like we're hardwired to think that way. One of your favorites, very underrated. Yeah, I've never seen anyone play this before. Maybe like one other streamer, but I had not even known about this series for a long time. So it's definitely like somewhat niche. Yep, pretty much, Greg. that's the way it is, man. That's pretty much exactly how my mentality also changed. Damn, I hate enemies that use lots of status effects. Confusion and poison and all that stuff. It's a pinwheel's confusion, right? And then I think I'm poisoned as well. Alright, so I don't think there's anywhere to go if I go back. So I really need to go and figure out what that little engine looking thing does. But first, Rudy needs to bust a cat. $12.08. I'm glad I upgraded that thing all the way because it's doing insane damage now. I am in the Epitaph C. It's called Epitaph C. So this is the very beginning of the dungeon, right? So you go all the way up here, you go around, go down, and then there's an escalator, and there's like a little motor-looking thing. I'm assuming I have to like hit a switch on it to change the direction of the other escalator, like from the other doorway, but I'm not really sure how to do it. I put the name in the chat for you, just to help. Go down here. You can hear me better there? Okay. Woo! I feel like I'm at the mall again. Hand cannon this guy, sonic blaster, and spark the little blob dudes. These guys remind me of the flans from Final Fantasy, the little like pudding guys. I tried using the wind-up key. I just don't know where to where to use it on the machine. So I used it at the entrance, right? So you first go into the dungeon and you use the wind-up key on that little machine that's right there at the beginning. And I moved a little thing out of the way. And then from there, it seems like the wind-up key isn't working. Yo, Hefe, what's up, dude? None of your family live anywhere near you, which is perfect. See, I guess I'm like really lucky is I don't really have a bunch of like bad family. Most of my family is like helpful and positive, and the remainder of them are at a minimum tolerable. Like, so I'm lucky to have that. Like, I feel like life is hard enough that like if you have family dragging you down as well, it's gonna be 10 times worse. So, like, my goal is to never be a burden for my kids. Like, help my kids, and for sure, just like never be a burden on my kids. I don't ever want them to have to take care of me or any of that nonsense. You love and hate this game, but you see now why I don't play it no more. Yeah, I know I have to do something with this machine. I just don't know how to activate it. The wind-up key worked the thing in the beginning. Just like trying every tool. Almost sweated to death again. Had to spray over 100 feet with a sprayer that only does 6 inches. That sounds terrible, dude. That sounds incredibly inefficient. Damn. Yeah, that's tough, dude. Yo, Incendiaric, what's up, dude? Let me get you a proper shout out. How we doing today? Still playing Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger. You looked like you were, let me say, not exactly thrilled about that game, but tolerating it when I was in your stream. This game always reminds you of Lufia. Yeah, very similar, like the characters and stuff. There's a wall. Oh my god, I didn't even see that, dude. Bro, I'm brain dead. Yo, thank you. I swear I just like never see the obvious. This game kills me, man. Yo, 2 claps for yeah, daddy, for getting me through that part.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Let's go, baby. You're finally done with it? Yeah, you seemed like you were interested in being finished with it. I was definitely getting that feeling. Yeah, I'm not really into hospital food either, man. I really don't want to have to do that. I feel your pain on that one. Ooh, we gotta ride the escalator. So if an escalator goes down, is it called a de-escalator? I'm asking for a friend. Is this one just gonna take me all the way around? Oh my god. There we go. It's called stairs. Find and play Alter Code F. So we had a discussion about whether I should play Alter Code F or the original, and I decided to go with the original. Only if it's trained in de-escalation? Yeah, that's facts. Everybody has that friend that always escalates everything, right? If it's broken, it's called a de-escalator. Does this one have the blocks minigame puzzle? I mean, it has a lot of minigame puzzles. I don't know if it has, like, the specific one that you're referring to, but I guess I gotta run it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do we get out of this escalator now? It doesn't want to let me out. I guess I just have to run all the way around. I gotta run the whole loop. Mitch Hedberg joke. Dude, I remember Mitch Hedberg. Is that guy still around? Wasn't he on, was he on Last Comic Standing? Is that where I remember him from? You had a friend who would start fights and hide behind me. You were 4'7" at the time. Everybody has that friend. Sadly, Mitch passed years ago. That's what I thought. That's why I was asking. I don't remember like seeing anything new for him, but I hadn't really kept up with the whole stand-up comedy scene. When your friends know you know how to fight, then they always start fights. Ask me how I know. I gotta go all the way around here. Yeah, Mitch's comedy was like super, super dark and like very dry. I'm pretty sure he was on Last Comic Standing. I think that's where I remember him from. Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Alright, I don't think that, yeah, there's nothing here. So I hit that switch, now I gotta go down that staircase. You laughed harder at Mitch Hedberg's 5-minute stand-up than almost any other comedian ever. Yeah. There's some decent stand-up comedians now. I always see this dude on TikTok. I don't remember his name, but he was talking about, let me know if you've seen this. He was talking about how like everybody who is in a mental hospital, there's always like a couple people who think they're Jesus. And he was like, what if one of them actually is Jesus? Like, when Jesus comes back, they're just going to send him right to a mental hospital. He's like, how do we know he hasn't come back a whole bunch of times? We're never going to know who the real one is. You were a big fan of George Carlin and Robin Williams. I'm a big George Carlin fan. For both the comedy and the straight-up spitting facts. Someone has trapped us in. I'm ready. I'll kick as many butts as I have to get us out of here. Whoa, what is it? Who's that guy? Yeah, there's a lot of good comics, for sure. I do miss, like, original Dave Chappelle. Original Dave Chappelle was just amazing.
Darkness, everybody! Everyone! Darkness is ready!
What is this wolf guy? Like, what is... Well, that's kind of creepy. This room is unnecessarily large. There's nothing here at all. There's no combat. Weird. This game feels like the JRPG version of Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. A strange trap. Oh, I know what I have to do. I gotta bonk him over the head with the wand, right? So I can talk to animals. Yoink. Come with me. Be like that scene from Spider-Man Crawl Around. Can you pet this dog? Oh, I have to follow. I bet you I have to follow his... Okay, so that's it. I have to follow the path that he takes. That's the trick. If you go the wrong way... Oh, I gotta catch up to him. Woo! This dog's ghosting me. That's my dog. Haha! Come here, doggo. Boink. My master awaits. Have a good stream, bro. Yo, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Can you pet me? You're gonna have to stick to the dog. There you go. You'd have to fight my wife for that. And she's pretty dirty. She likes to fight dirty. I've never seen it, but I imagine she would. Game is called Wild Arms. Wild Arms 1 for the PlayStation 1. I think this was like 1996 or 1997 or something. I don't know. I feel like every stream I just give a different year. I think I said 1998 on the last stream. John Candy. I mean, I remember John Candy in like Home Alone. Cool Run-Ins. There's a book titled Erotica. Okay, yeah. Of course, it's a 90s JRPG. Why wouldn't there be? Not yet. I'm not allowed to read it. Strange Trail. The Great Outdoors, yeah. Uncle Buck. So, I have to report. I went and saw the Paw Patrol movie last night with my kids. I may or may not have fallen asleep in like the middle third of the movie. But the kids enjoyed it. I went and saw the Paw Patrol movie, and then before that we like went to a diner and just had like diner food, and I got into the theater and I was just like comfortable, and I had a full stomach, and I was just like, you know what? Seems like a good time for a nap. Ooh, I figured that one out. Metal Bird. This book contains theories and applications for the flying machine known as the Metal Bird. Oh. You sound like me, sleep during the movie? Yeah. This game has the most balls to the wall combat music. Dude, all the music in this game is probably the best feature in the game. Like, hands down, the music in the game is fire. Mystic Apple and an Agile Apple. I've just been using the Mystic Apples on her and then a lot of Agile Apples on Rudy. Because I can always make Jack go fast using his response, like, Mystic skill or whatever. Or, I don't know, whatever you call it. Oh my god, did that escalator sound get, like, glitched into combat? That sounds horrible. One of those rare bugs that you see in the classic JRPGs or RPGs, like audio glitching. Damn. Rudy's popping off, though. You're playing Halo while listening? Nice, dude. Are you playing, like, the new... Didn't they release, like, a new Halo or something? Like a remaster or something? I keep seeing clips of Halo. And I'm assuming that's it. Hey, what's up? Yo, the wife is here. Look, I got you your own sound now.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
I went and did it. You're playing the only real Halo and not that abomination. Stevie Wonder. I think that was requested by Inspired. What is this? Password? The ones who seek the ocean wind, you shall receive the gift of flight. What? Am I supposed to name this thing? What do I do? Do I name this? Like, what are we gonna name? Yeah, what are we gonna name our ship? I need suggestions. If they're gonna let me name a ship, I'll take the Dirk Digger. I'll take suggestions in the chat. Let me know what we think. What we're thinking here. The Nightingale. I actually like that. That sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. Alright, alright. Where are you pulling that name from? Ships are always named after females. This is true. Let me see how many characters they'll let me put. I might not be able to fit the Nightingale. Ooh, Lady Beatrice. I like that one. She's my... Well, actually, Beatrix. That's my favorite character in Final Fantasy IX. Can I just do a space? I can. Let me see if it should fit. It looks like it's gonna fit. Oh no! I'm gonna have to take the space out. I was just watching somebody play Final Fantasy IX last night. I was watching Larry play it. Where's my R at? Oh, am I supposed to put in a certain password? Maybe I can't name it whatever I want. Maybe I have to name it the Metal Bird. Oh no, you know what? I probably have to read it in a book over here. The Wind Sea. The Metal Bird once traveled the Wind Sea with elegance. Those were the days. Maybe there's a clue here. The Wind Sea. Maybe that's what I have to name it. Nine will always be your GOAT? Yes. 9 is... 6 and 9 are my favorites. I just like the... I like the goofiness of the characters and like the... I like that they're always like so non-serious and just high fantasy all the time. Eight and 13 are your favorites. So again, you've heard me say many times, but 13 is the only one that I've never played. Space or the A? What's that mean, Drew? I know everybody keeps telling me I have to play it. So I have listened to the OST from 13. Like if you listen to like a playlist that has like the whole soundtrack, and I've been to the Final Fantasy Distant Worlds Orchestra. I've seen them live, and they played a lot of music from Final Fantasy 13. So that was kind of cool. So I guess I gotta figure out the password here. Maybe it's the Wind Sea? Or maybe I'm just bad at the game? No, that's not even gonna fit. Metal Bird, maybe? I did have that manual called the Metal Bird. Yep, that's it. So I had to put the name Metal Bird in there from the book. What do I have to do to make you play it? I'll send 20 galaxies. I can't be bought, Twizzo. I'm a man of principle. There will be no bribery here. No, my games have to win my voting poll. Now listen, I could put it on my poll with the other 10 games that get voted on. But you can't buy my love. The game is gorgeous and the story is forgettable. I don't know, I'm always torn because people have extreme opinions. Like they tell me don't even bother play it, and then I have other people tell me the game is fire, and I never know what to believe. So I usually just play things to figure out for myself. Suikoden Remaster says otherwise. Oh, stop it, Dibbles. Sealed by magic. How do I get here? I don't know how to get through these. Oh, duplicators. Duplicators break these doors. Secret sign. Bullet clip. Basically making Trickster like free to cast so I can just steal every single time I attack. I think that's my goal. You're ready to make the burner accounts? What is this? Skates. What do I do with skates? I wonder if I can go backwards on escalators. When Rudy uses the roller skates to travel, Rudy can maneuver through different terrains without being affected by damage zones on the ground. Okay. So I can skate now? Oh. Ah, I can skip escalators. Dude. I didn't think we'd be getting roller skates in this game. guys have anything good to steal? Oh, wow. Those are awesome. Holy crap. Those restore like 50 MP or something. I'm just going to steal them all the time. I don't even know if you can buy those, or like I haven't seen them in a lot of shops. So let's steal from this dude then. Let's see if we can get another one. All you remember from the plot? Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy 13 still? There's a girl Cloud, a dude with a chocobo in his hair, and a boy band dude. That sounds like a game I'm not going to enjoy. I'm going to be honest. So, I've said before that Zell is probably my least favorite character in a Final Fantasy. Because I'm just not into the whole, like, bro dude wearing jean shorts kind of, like, in a Final Fantasy. Like, I don't like serious characters, or like characters to be like overly serious in a game. Like, to me, he was like a boring character. Like, I thought Squall was a boring character as well. That's why I don't like Final Fantasy 15. Like, I don't know, the characters to me just had no soul. I'm gonna steal another one of those magic carrots. Now I can just start using, like, endless magic if I'm gonna get... steal one of these every fight. What are my favorite RPGs? My number one all-time is Legend of Dragoon. I've probably beat that game like 10 times. Or more. And I've recently played it modded like a bunch. The Shining Force series probably comes in at number 2. Shining Force 2 specifically. And then Shining Force 1, and I recently played Shining Force 3.
I've got news for you.
It does
You are
have,
mine
dude,
now.
it does have
You
some
belong
really
to
cool
me.
magic. Like, everything about that game to me just, like, fits what I like in a game. Yo, Catter, thanks for the follow. But yeah, like, the reason why I like it is because I love JRPGs. I like turn-based combat. I love turn-based combat. But then it also has, like, active elements within the turn-based combat. So I'm pretty sure, like, I'm gonna like Expedition 33 when I finally play it. Oh no, it's gonna send me back, isn't it? But like, those are the kind of games that I enjoy, and I feel like that game just does it really well. It has a really, really good story. FYI, that's not an escalator, it's a conveyor. Yeah, technically to be an escalator, it has to, like, bring you up, right? The word escalation, like, implies elevation, I guess, right? These things are more like the ones you see at the airport, right? I can't stand villains who join your team and then magically lose their power. That is one thing about Legend of Dragoon, right? Rose is supposed to be 11,000 years old, and she's like the black monster or whatever, and she just goes around killing everything. She's like a menace. But then when you get her in the beginning of the game, she does like 12 damage. Have I played Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, I beat it like 10 times. It's my number one game. That is my jam, dude. Paper Mario and 64. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would love Paper Mario. I did not play the DQ HD 2D remakes. I watched somebody stream the Dragon Quest VII reimagined. It looked okay. The combat looked like really, really dull though. Like they made it look better, but it seemed like it was kind of, I don't know, like not, there like wasn't enough to it. Incendiaric says, I'm replaying E33 this very moment. Yeah, it's one of those ones that's on my list of things to play. It's just more games than available time to me. You want to get Octopath Zero? Yeah. Oh, nice. Another duplicator and a talisman. I think I would really like the Octopath games. I mentioned that I played the mobile versions, but they were like gacha garbage, not really like the real game. Recover HP / battle turn step. That's a weird description. Do I get HP back every turn in battle? Is that what they're trying to say in the weirdest way possible? Because that would be like the therapy ring in Dragoon. Yo, what's up? Surviving the storm? Let me put the talisman on and see what it does. Sneak on a nap at work? Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. Did I find how to get past the part? I did, yeah. So there was a hole in the wall that I wasn't seeing. It was like a random hole that I had to drop a bomb on. You've been offline for 18 hours. You almost died from lack of connectivity. You don't have power, right? Is that tropical storm in Hawaii? No RuneScape for 18 hours, dude? You're probably, like, really struggling. Jeremy's just pulling away in the bingo game, dude. There's nothing you can do about it. You're getting a typhoon in the Philippines as well? Is it that season? I thought you said it was like earlier in the year you get more of that.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Risky Ali, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, sir. The XP waste is catastrophic. You can't like hotspot your phone or anything? Play on an iPad? You can now, okay. Monsoon season. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Alright, so I went and got another duplicator. I should be able to get through that one door now. I would imagine. Alright, there's nothing in here. Potion berries, another crest graph, revive fruit, another secret sign, another duplicator. Damn, okay. So I guess I just have to collect all these things so that I can get to where I need to get to. Are you doing the bingo game with those guys? Yo, Fenrir Pomps, what's up, man? How you doing today? That was a random amount of gold to be in there. Or Jella. 2130. You're not in that high level bingo. Is that what it is? It's too high for you? Damn, this place is stacked with cash. Thanks for the heart, me, man. I reposted your stories, man. Story, man. It's hard to believe it's been a year. Like, I've been streaming like 13 months, I guess. Been a while, man. Mostly late game stuff. That makes sense. Another duplicator door. What's this guy want? Just enjoying some Wild Arms with the Cless. Hell yeah, dude. It looks like Dark Cloud is still winning my vote, so I'd imagine I'll be done Wild Arms in probably like 3 more streams, maybe. Do I gotta fight this guy? Crap. So, you know, as it currently stands, it would be like maybe a week and a half until we potentially play a new game, and it would be Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, if we've been friends for a year on here, that means you were in here as one of the OGs, man. Watching Legend of Dragoon. Because that's like the only thing I streamed for like the first month. There we go. Jack Sonic Buster's really good AoE. That was too easy. Fast draw hint acquired. Alright, so I got another one. One year, gang. Yup. Congrats on 1 year. I imagine you're probably about the same, right? Is that everything here? Like, I'm confused. Ah, I knew there had to be something else. Secret book. Magic books for the left hand. Oh yeah, it's gonna raise her magic defense and sorcery. Definitely putting that on her. You're down for Dark Cloud 2? Yeah, I have a few people that have requested it, and it is winning. It is winning my current vote pretty handily. It's up by like 4 votes, which for my votes is kind of a lot because everybody gets to vote for multiple games, so. When something tends to go up by like 4 to 5 votes, it's usually the front runner.
Rock and roll.
I've rarely seen a game pass when it's up by that much. Yo, Storms, welcome in, dude. Hey, thanks for the Cless carests. Yes, Dark Cloud 2 is an incredibly long game if you do all the optional content, from what I understand. Because there's like a whole thing where like you play this golf game or something, and I don't know that I'm gonna be doing all of this stuff. Like we'll see how long it takes me, and if it's really like, it really comes down to like how much fun I'm having with the game. Like I'll tend to do more optional content if the game is really good. If I'm not enjoying the game, I'll just kind of push through the main story a little bit more. Maybe I have to be... There is a powerful seal that could withstand quite a powerful attack. Maybe I need the skates. How do I open this? Huh. Where are these votes? You can find them in my Discord channel or my About Me page on the perp. If you go on there, there's also a link to it. It's just a straw poll. There's 10 games on it, and you get to vote for 3 of them. Everybody gets 3 votes. Tell me the truth. Arnold is jealous of those guns, isn't he? I don't know, man. Alright. Ideas here. How are we going to open this chest? It says we need a powerful attack. Don't know how to do this. Can I use... Oh, I wonder if I have to use one of Jack's... No, I can't use skills out of combat with him. It's in my Discord channel, and it's also on my About Me page on the perp. You should be able to find a straw poll in the game recommendations channel. It's pinned in there, and that's where I do all my votes. Yeah, I thought about magic, but there's no magic I can use out of combat for it. Like heal and escape, that's all I have. Cecilia's wand? That seems like the opposite of a powerful attack. It's like the least powerful thing I could do. Boink. Boink. I thought maybe I just got these skates, like I could just like smash into it with the skates or something. The grappler obviously not gonna work. Yeah. And I figure if bombs don't work, like... Maybe there's an item I haven't found yet. There could be a tool in here that I just haven't found, so let me go take a look. Break the speed barrier. Yeah, maybe I just have to come from all the way downtown. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe, there's something I haven't found yet. Nah, this takes us back to the main entrance. Can you skate through zones? I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could skate into it, but it doesn't really do anything. That's incredible. Ah, look at that. I found some money. Maybe I have to learn the new skill that Jack got first or something? No idea. If anybody knows, feel free to give me a suggestion. There's something you gotta do. I mean, I give you permission to tell me what that is. Yeah. Spoilers are more like, don't tell me the really cool thing in the story that I shouldn't know yet. But if I'm in like the completely wrong area and not going the right way, I'll take a hint. Maybe I gotta bring the golem in there and just smash it with the golem. So how do you... I can't remember. How do you learn Jack's skills? You just have to... Do you just have to use them over and over before they're, like, discovered? Dude, doesn't that guy look like Falco from Star Fox? How about a little help over here, Fox? This is a Wild Arms game, yeah. This is Wild Arms 1 for the PlayStation 1. The first in the series. Now, I used to hate Falco as a character in Star Fox. He used to piss me off so much. I know that was just like the whole shtick for his character, but... The only thing worse, like when you're dying on a stage over and over, is just having like this moody bird just like whining and complaining the whole time.
I've got news for you. You're
Is this
mine
gonna like
now.
paralyze
You
my
belong
whole
to me.
team? Yo, Robert, thanks for the follow, man. And I appreciate the help, by the way. Thank you, sir. Hopefully this guy doesn't paralyze my whole team and then I lose. Falco is only good in Smash Brothers. Dude, my cousin was a really good Falco player. I played Captain Falcon in Smash Brothers. I know that's like the most hated character. I would just zoom around and be as unpredictable as possible, which is basically how you play him. All right, let me just, while I'm here, let me just rest at the inn again. Can't remember if it needed another tool or a special key, but you don't think I can open it now. All right. Robert says I gotta talk to somebody in there, so let me go talk to that dude, like maybe at the entrance. Kirby or Link? I never played either of those two. I played mostly Captain Falcon, and then I'm trying to think of who else I would have played. Is there anybody else in here to talk to? I don't remember seeing anybody in here. I don't think there was any other dialogue options other than that dude. You played Ness? I played a little bit of Donkey Kong. Another fun character, like a very awkward but fun character. See anything here? Oops. Someone is afraid of oh, maybe... Oh, it says the barrier will prevent demons from coming in here. Doesn't that usually mean handpan is, like, not allowed? Maybe he's gonna yell at me if I, like, cast handpan on him. Maybe that's the trick. Let's try it. Because this is the only person in the whole place. The barrier will prevent the demons from entering. Not sure. Let me go back to the town and talk to the mayor, because I've gotten like a whole bunch of stuff since I've been here, and I haven't been back to the town to talk to anybody in the town, so maybe that's it. I might have to trigger something there first. I know this game's been weird like that. Like, you talk to like one person, and then it opens up. You also didn't finish the tower? Really? I feel like there wasn't anywhere else to go in there. Game name is Wild Arms 1 for the PlayStation 1. You didn't finish going up, you backtracked when you hit the skates. Oh, that's very possible. Increases encounter rate, overcome with anger, avoidant. Yeah, let's do that one. I almost have like all the spells, or a pretty good amount of them. Hide. What am I, Edward from Final Fantasy IV? Make the enemy sleep. A whole group? That could be useful. Blind. So basically I can choose between blind, silence, slow, sleep, or confuse. I think I'm gonna sleep everybody. Job still stressing you out? Not really, man. I've been kind of in a good spot recently. I gotta go back to work tomorrow night, but I've been off for a little while. Yeah, things are winding down a little bit as the summer kind of winds down. I wouldn't really say it was like stressing me out. It was just like a lot of hours. It's more or less just like never being home. All right, let me go back to the tower and see if I can finish the tower. It's over here. Okay. All right, so this is the place that I needed when I got the skates, right? Okay, that's all that was there. So I can't go that way. Skates are kind of dope, though. It lets me avoid a lot of combat. It seems like it doesn't register your movement the same. Like if you're not actually, like if you're not running, you're not going to get in combat. Alright, so this is back the way that we were climbing the tower. Oh, no. Now I gotta go all the way around again. No, I have to go this way. Back to fighting these guys. I'm just gonna use these skills until I unlock them, I guess.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Yo, what's up, dude? found me over on the other side. Welcome in, man. Appreciate that follow. Is there a JRPG or game in general that you were excited for and playing it you were disappointed? I would say that I enjoyed Star Ocean Second Story a little bit less than I expected. I wouldn't say I was disappointed with it, right? It was a good game, but I thought I was gonna like it more. Like, I just thought I was gonna like it more. And it didn't really, I don't know, it just didn't really hit me the way I thought it was going to. Like, it was fun. But I feel like the combat kind of got boring and repetitive, and it was just like bigger and bigger numbers flying up on the screen. I think the story is kind of what let me down, because it felt like there was no true villain for like the longest time. I think the issue I had was, in most like really good JRPGs, you have like this final boss that you're chasing like the whole game, right? You think of like, all right, like Legend of Dragoon, you're like chasing Lloyd the whole game, and then it becomes Melbuframa in the end. Or you have like Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII, Kefka in Final Fantasy VI. You just have like these very notable villains. You have Luca Blight in Suikoden. For most of the game in Xenogears, it's about Graf. In that game, it felt like there was no identifiable villain for 75% of the game. Like, I didn't really know what I was doing, or like what I was working towards. And then in the end, you kind of just like take them out one by one. And the ultimate villain just didn't feel like it was that big of a deal. It just didn't feel super impactful that way, I guess. Starfield comes to mind for you. I've never played Starfield, so I'm not sure. Okay, so Spark is doing 0 damage. Final Fantasy 13 was your biggest disappointment. See? This is why I haven't played it. Yeah, it doesn't... I didn't think Starfield was a JRPG, but I've never played it, so, you know, who am I to say? Confused. Final Fantasy 15 was also a huge disappointment to me as well. Yeah, I would agree with that. So I got the skates here, but like, where do I go? I think this is why I backtracked. I didn't really know where to go from here. One floor down, center door. Okay. All right, that's probably what I missed. I probably got the skates and then noticed that this was a dead end, and I just backtracked the whole place. So Starfield's like an open world RPG, and you do shipbuilding in it? Slash Rave has been mastered. Okay. It's a Bethesda game? Okay. I don't know, like, name a bunch of Bethesda games, because I don't think I've played a whole lot of them. I never played the Fallout series. That's Bethesda, right? Ah, I never went this way. Skyrim. Okay, so I played the Elder Scrolls, right? I never played Fallout. That's what I was thinking of. When I think of Bethesda, I think of Fallout. And I never played any of those. I played Morrowind, I played Oblivion. I played Skyrim. It's been a while since I've played any of those. Protector for the left hand. This gives me more defense. Alright, I feel like I'm chilling right now. I think I've been sufficiently lost enough that we're going to have plenty of XP and capabilities to win here. What game is this? This is called Wild Arms. The first of the Wild Arms series. PlayStation 1 JRPG. Can I use that key on this? Oh. What did that do? I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but it's kind of funny that these things are just... I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Wow, I didn't think it would blow up. Yeah, me neither. The explosion occurred because of a buildup of internal pressure. What? In English, please. English. The energy level got too high in too close of a space. Do you know what happens when energy overloads? You got it. It blows up. I'm going to apply that knowledge to a new fast draw technique. Interesting. Okay. Apparently that's how Jack learns skills. Dark Cloud it is? Alright, alright. Yo, what's up, Mikey? Fallout is amazing. Yeah, I've never played the Fallout series. I think it's funny because I've watched the Fallout TV series and I never played the game. Me and my wife just sat down one night and we're like, oh, let's try watching this Fallout series. I know there's a game all about Fallout. Since you love Dragoon, why do you think Dart never mentions his adopted family? Never understood it. What do you mean his adopted family? Are you talking about his mom, like Claire or whatever? Like we sort of learn about his mom. I don't think he knows, like he didn't know. I think he didn't know most of like who she was or like the connection there. They just hint at it the whole game, like through Haschel. An echoing voice. Human warriors. Yo, what's up, Sync? Sado, welcome in, welcome in. There was a dude at church today that looked like you at first glance. I was like, wait, ain't no way. And it was definitely no way because his guns were bigger and tatted up. Damn, dude. Some dude at your church was going to mock me? That's crazy. I don't have any tattoos. And honestly, I haven't been to church in a long time. Human warriors, what do you wish to carve in this epitaph? This is the resting place for the dreams of the sea, wind seekers.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
But this one seems a little different. Yo, Paul, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. A lot of people have said I would like Fallout. You know, again, I just feel like you can't play them all. Got some really good games up for vote. Yeah, I put 10 on every poll, and then we just battle it out. I see that you have followed Lucia's directions well. Lucia, the guardian of desire? Why? Why are you siding with the demons? My name is Boomerang. Here's a little something I've cooked up for your party. Okay. That is a goofy looking ninja. He looks like a horrible 3D version of Shadow from Final Fantasy VI. Slash Rave, this skill's new. I pretty much open up every fight by shielding Cecilia from physical damage. You've watched people play Fallout and thought, meh. Yeah, I don't really know the difference, so. I know it's wildly popular. Like, it can't be that popular and be complete trash. Like, it has to be decent. Okay, we're gonna just keep hand cannoning. Actually, I want to have Jack heal already because she took a lot of damage. Let's have him use a potion berry, and then I'm gonna have her shield up on Jack. Fallout's the best game ever? Yeah, see, a lot of people say it's really good. 695. Damn. Black Fang. 616. Damn, alright, these dudes are hitting. So, he only has 257 health. Alright, so I have a plan. Damn, his arm is out of bullets. I should have done this before the fight. Let me load that back up. I'm going to use Accelerator so that I can guarantee that I get a heal off before Rudy dies. And then I'm going to hit shield on Rudy. Claire is definitely Dart's mama. Last playthrough I did, which I only got Kongol in my party. I've been backtracking to every city you've had never before scenes. If you go back to Celis, you get a scene with Shauna meeting her parents since the start of the game. Yeah, it's definitely hinted. Like, they don't ever tell you directly that, hey, this is what's happening, or this is who she is, but they constantly hint through Hashel's story that that's the case. Alright, I'm going to use a Mystic Potion Berry, because everybody needs healing now. This is getting to be a lot of damage. They kept the TV series as close to the game as possible. Yeah, I watched the TV series. It was good. Like, I liked the story. 1470. Alright, I'm just gonna fire away again. Alright, this Slash Rave's not doing that much damage, so I'm gonna see if maybe this does more. Increases parry rate. Nobody's using magic. Like, nobody's using magic damage on me. Maybe I'll increase the response on her. Boomerang Changing dynamic. Oh my god, that hurt. I hope this dude doesn't attack Jack. Oh my god, dude. Hit the road, Jack. Of course they doubled up on my boy. So now I'm gonna have to revive him, right? Does she have a life spell? I can't remember. I haven't really died much. Maybe I didn't learn it. Oh, I did. Revive. She does have revive. Damn. Dude, that's the most damage I've taken in like any fight. This is getting to be a lot. Only 342? Yikes. Tokyo Xanadu EX plus the voice acting only in Japanese. What are you referring to? Damn, Jack is struggling. I need to mystic another potion berry and hope I get the attack off. Oh, I guess it's gonna pop off first. Oh, because I increased her response. There we go. That was kind of smart. Look at that, guys. I am smart. That's why it's always good to have faster speed and response time on your healer. Never a bad idea. 581. I'm gonna summon his guardian. Just heal herself. Yeah, this is one of the more challenging bosses that I've done in this game yet. Like the fact that he... Well, realistically, the fact that there's two bosses, right? Or two enemies. Anytime they attack the same character on the same turn, it's like 80% of their health. Oh, nice. A little AoE damage there. I think I'm going to go back to the hand cannon. Focus on the less health one. I'm assuming the dog might have had less health. But I think I'm so deep into the fight at this, like I've dumped so much damage into this guy that I feel like I've committed. Like I'm too far in to switch. I'm definitely committed to the attacking of the ninja guy. I've probably done like 10 to 12,000 damage. It would have been a good idea maybe to go for the dog first. It's a... Oh, that's a JRPG. I've never heard of that one. What system is it on, Paul? Just keep meteor diving on him. I'm going to summon her guardian because I have enough for a mystic after this. See what happens. Mitigate the damage, yeah. I have shield casted on everybody, so I'm taking less physical defense. Oh my god, dude, her summon hit hard. Goodbye, Beard, we'll miss you. I'm sorry, dude, Rave. I wish I could keep it so much. This guy's gotta be close to dead, though. I'm gonna mystic another potion berry and then hope the fight is almost over. It's on PS4 and Xbox One and Switch. Okay. that damage was not great. Oh, we got it. Let's go, baby.
Give me a hell yeah! All right.
He had like 20,000 health. It felt like he had like 20k. Pathetic fools going up against the demon race. 1500 XP. If you wish to defeat me, you must obtain the miracle you seek. If you can win that for yourself, I shall appear again. Let's go, baby. He was just testing us. What have we here? Rune Drive. What does that do? Rune Drive. An ancient energy amplifier. I wonder if I have to bring that to the chest thing that I couldn't open before. You know what? I should just cast escape, right?
And it's gone.
There was a machine in the tower that could use it, maybe? I'm trying to think of where I might have saw a machine. So you're saying I shouldn't have escaped? For the robot? I don't know. Is there, is that where I get... Do I get the flying machine here or something? Lucid, a Banff in the Wild Arm series. There was that other one, right? There was the one that was around here. Are you saying I can use? I can't even use this thing though. Atlas? Yeah, Atlas makes some really good games. Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything else in here that I could use that on. I think I might be done with the tower now. I just gotta figure out where to go next. Yes, Unicorn Overlord was an Atlas game. Vanillaware, right? Vanillaware and Atlas. I was watching a gameplay video of 13 Sentinels today. That game looks like it's fun too. I am super excited to play the new Star Wars game now. Star Wars Zero Company. That's gonna be great. Like it really reminds me of XCOM, which I was a huge fan of XCOM, so like if you give me a game that's like XCOM but Star Wars themed, like forget about it. Was there an NPC that said something about it? I'm not sure. Let me go back in here and see if this dude says anything. Maybe if I go back to that chest that I couldn't open before, that now that I have the rune drive, maybe it'll open. Star Wars sucks. You're not a Star Wars guy? I'm a fan of Star Wars. I'm not like crazy over Star Wars, like one of those people who's all about Star Wars, but I do like it. Like it's I'm a fan of the series. Alright, so it looks like we're still not here. We're still not supposed to go here. Alright, so let's go back to town and let's talk to some people, because I need to figure out where I'm supposed to bring this thing. I think the mayor is the one who gave me the key. Like, he's the one who gave me the wind-up key to the tower. So I'm assuming it has something to do with that guy. Don't forget to refill arms. Yeah, good call. Definitely. It's like super cheap to do it in town. I don't have to use my bullet clips. Probably not the pub. You beat the game, you think you've used bullet clips like once or twice. I end up using them because I just forget to reload in town, and then I just find myself out of bullets randomly. It's more or less just me not being very efficient with how I'm doing things. I gotta find... I don't even remember where the guy that has bullets in this town is. I do want to buy some more items, because I was using a bunch with status effects. Like, I should just have a ton of these at this point. Let me get all my heal berries back, for sure. I'm never gonna run out of this stuff. Yo, welcome in, Raiders, from the RPG Kingdom. How we doing tonight? Yo, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for the raid, kind sir. Let me get you a shout out. Playing Draconis. Dude, I was watching your stream for probably a solid 2 hours earlier, and the front flips were killing me, dude. Hoit! Front flips and back flips. That game looks like a lot of fun. I love me an Elixir raid.
Raiding party! Raiding party!
Now that Elixir has a Dreamcast, he's the streamer of our dreams.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Nefarious Intent, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, guys. We're playing a little Wild Arms 1 for the PlayStation 1. Some OG Wild Arms. This is my first time playing Wild Arms or any of the games in the Wild Arms series. So, I'm currently somewhat lost. I'm trying. Front flip simulator, dude. Hell yeah. That was... I'm happy you took that leap of faith, too. The sound effect when you hit the ground was priceless. Those farts never time right, so not lore accurate. Yeah. I have a clip. I actually have a clip on the perp. One of my viewers redeemed that fart sound at the absolute perfect time. It's hilarious. When he landed in the water, yeah. Dude, I think that's like the charm that you miss with some of the newer games is like when developers make things nowadays, everything has to be like perfect, right? You go back and play an old game and you just hear like these weird like awkward sound effects or just like weird quirks or things that they left in the game either intentionally or unintentionally, and I think it makes the game more fun. I'm trying to think of... Oh, in this game, when you attack some random monsters, like, they randomly make, like, a cat meowing sound. Like, it was the first thing I noticed when I'm playing this game. I'm like, why did that guy just meow at me? And I just slashed him with a sword. The rune drive that you have only works as part of a pair. I have the other drive out of the pair. We can use the pair to unleash the true power of the Earth Golem. I will install them first thing tomorrow morning. I was hoping that I would come across something that I can do for you. Let's just see what this ooze can do. Calamity Jane. I sort of wish the game stuck with the Wild West theme more. I do like the spaghetti western music. I've been saying that the best part about this game is easily the OST. Like, the, Oh, I guess I have to go to sleep at the inn. He's telling me tomorrow morning. Every zone in this town seems to have a new song or somewhat new song. And when I got the boat, I just sat there on the boat for like 3 minutes jamming to the music. Yo, Disney, what's up? You took a little nappy nap? I'm not gonna lie. Without you in the stream, I was a little bit more lost than I usually am. Rock and roll. Yo, what's up, Jeremy?
Rock and roll.
Yo, thank you for the chilies, man. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot.
My boss has the most beautiful sister. How come I can't get out of here? I must have to talk to somebody else. When everyone is asleep, can you sneak out for a bit? I have something I need to talk to you about. Okay, how do I go to sleep, though? It's times like this that you get a little crazy. Okay. The Secret of the Ooze, dude, the original Ninja Turtles live-action movies. I was just talking about them the other day. I need to make my kids watch them. Like, I have an 8-year-old and a 4-year-old, and I want to just sit down and watch those movies so they can experience how great they are. Master Shredder! Alright, here we go. This is where I have to go. I feel bad making you hang out.
It's time to find out exactly what this ooze can do.
There we go. I figured you'd find that eventually. I feel bad making you hang out with me just because I couldn't sleep. I didn't wake anyone, did I? Isn't it silly that Calamity Jane became a treasure hunter for a bunch of orphans?
God, I love being a turtle!
Thanks, Rudy. I knew I could count on you. I like turtles. We used to live in Milama, but we spent all our money taking care of the kids. We drifted all the way to this desolate place, and here we are. I hate this kind of life, but what can I do? I hate my father for giving people false hope. Kindness and care have no place in this wasteland. He gives people hope just to have it shattered by reality. That's cruel. You are making this journey to protect Filgaia, right? Why? Why are you doing this? For money? For fame? To be a king? Like in the fairy tales? Any of those reasons are fine. Just don't tell me it's for saving some noble cause like saving the world. I dislike it when kindness is thrown at just anyone. Kindness should be personally valued and expressed only to those you care about. Otherwise, I'm hurt that you saved me just because you felt obligated to. Sometimes I think a day will come when dawn will no longer appear. Promise me, Rudy. Promise me that you're risking your life because you love Filgaia. That is the reason why you can sacrifice so much, right? If not, I'll never be able to like you do-gooder types. Jane's words seep deep inside Rudy's heart. Protector Force acquired. I don't know what that does. Best version? Yeah. I watched like a behind the scenes thing about the live action Ninja Turtles movie, and they talked about how they made the costumes and everything. It's really cool. I'll have to see if I can find it. Like find the video of it and link it in the Discord. A little bit. Yeah, I was pretty lost, Amathro. You won the bingo? Yeah, Brewski was in here. He was saying he didn't, like he wasn't participating in the RuneScape bingo competition that you were. I tend to run into these situations a lot. I came here this morning because I have a matter to discuss with the pretty lady. Could you kindly deliver the rune drive rumored to be in your mansion to us within 3 hours? If you don't deliver it, we'll slaughter everyone in sight in order to find it. Do we understand one another? I'll assume you'll make the right decision. Yo, Disney, thanks for the crest, the heart, me, and the pops. Dude, you got 660 million GP from that RuneScape contest? Dude, that's more than I ever made, like, ever on my account. I think I never broke, like, 150 million, and I played for years. Well, we can't just sit here. I must go wake everyone up. When your son is old enough, you're going to have him watch the Revenge of the Nerds movie. Yeah. I'm going to make my kids watch The Goonies. The Goonies is such a, like, great classic, like, kids movie.
Hey, you guys!
In the past, I excavated the other rune drive from another ruin. Just in case, I hid the rune drive in the sacred shrine to the south of the forest. A sacred field prevents monsters from entering the shrine. We will evacuate everyone to the shrine. Please watch over the village for us. Jane, please watch over the people of the village. Gotcha. Dibbles heard his call. You don't know why they don't do it again? I know, it would be so cool. I think, like, honestly, my opinion is that, like, filmmakers are just lazy these days. Like, the effort that it would take to do that is just more than they are, like, willing to do. Everybody just wants to, like, CGI everything. Everybody just wants to play. Everyone just wants to pay Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson to be in, like, a B-rated movie with a whole bunch of CGI special effects where he, like, pulls a helicopter out of the sky with his biceps and a chain or whatever. And people buy tickets, so, like, it's the same thing with gaming. Like, if everybody's going to spend their money on these same games, they're going to give you more of those garbage games. If everybody's going to go watch whatever new Fast and the Furious movie comes out, they're just going to keep making one. No matter how cheesy they get. They didn't know where the room drive was. That's why they appeared in this village. What? What for? The normal reaction to the threat of an imminent attack is to evacuate. The safest place? Where would that be? The pyramid that controls the dimensions is in the forest to the south. Ahazad, he's always one step ahead. Damn, we're getting baited, huh? Your siblings and I love the Goonies. You sent a meme where it's Sloth's face transposed on a baby with the text, I love when I find old baby pictures of my sister. Damn, that's savage. Your sister sounds super attractive. You hate his movies. The Rock is garbage. He literally plays himself in every movie. He has no depth. Someone disabled the defense systems. There are monsters all over this place. She is actually. I figured she had to be because, like, that joke only hits home if she's not actually ugly. Like, imagine if your sister was actually ugly and then you sent her a meme of her looking like Sloth. I feel like that would be that would be like super mean, dude. I definitely forgot to reload my arms, by the way. I never found the shop that had the arms guy and I just completely forgot. You know, because every one of your friends has to go on about it when they meet her. That's got to be the worst. I don't have a sister, so I've never had to deal with that, but... Dude, what are you gonna do with your 660 million, Jeremy? That's a lot of money. How did the monsters get through? All right, let me save. He didn't win 660 million in real life, Dibbles. I think Dibbles thought you won the lottery. He won 660 million GP in RuneScape. I'm pretty sure if Jeremy won 660 million in real life, we'd already have like a get-together planned. You're like, hold up, Jeremy, we're cool, right? Oh, what is this guy? Bro, that just scared the crap out of me. What is this, dude? This game has no shortage of weird monsters, man. God damn. I was talking to like a innocent little dog and he turned into whatever this guy is. Shield Cecilia. I'm like right back into a boss fight I didn't expect to be in. It's a little weak. If you won that IRL, you'd be flying right now. Yeah. What's even more awesome, Wild Arms 1 to 4 are all on PSN. I think we discovered that last stream. I was asking about it because somebody said where they could get it. And we started talking about it. Let me shield Jack. Divide shot has been mastered. A lot of these bosses are starting to do actual damage now. Like 1,029, okay. Cut HP in half. Alright, I can't do that against a boss, so that explains why that didn't work. I think I need to use Accelerator so that she doesn't die. Potion Berry with Accelerator, and then I'm gonna cast... What was the one that... Yeah, I need to use this on her again. I need her to be faster. You think somebody got lazy on game design, pulled a bunch of stuff out of the reject pile from other games? There's some trippy looking monsters and bosses in this game, that's for sure. I don't think Japan ever had a drug problem, to my knowledge, so I don't think there's any, like, LSD involved. Let me heal Jack. Did anyone ever play Naughty Bear on 360? I never played that, no. I still haven't mastered some of these skills. Armor down. Alright, he's casting armor down on everybody. That's not good. So I'm guessing we need to probably shield up again. Damn. You would know more than me. You would know more than me. Whatever that skill is, I can't seem to master it. And I should probably stop trying to use it in a boss fight. Alright, he just keeps using armor down on everybody. Oh, look at that. I have a full revive. Hopefully I don't need it. Wow, what do I do here? I guess I just gotta keep using shield, right? If he's gonna keep using defense down, I just gotta keep countering it. He's gonna end up using some like big AoE physical skill after he lowers everyone's defense and then just like wreck me. Ooh, yeah, that hit pretty hard. I can deal with that though. That wasn't like, oh, could have been worse. Rudy is condition green. Makes his stats go up, right? Damn, 1,000 damage. Let me see if he has anything to steal. So far, there's been no bosses in the game that have any items to steal. But I feel like I could be getting baited into missing something. Nothing. Okay, so continuing on the pattern, no bosses in this game ever have anything to steal. This guy's got to be dead soon. Everybody's kind of good on health as well, so I guess maybe I summon. Rudy, so that ring that I gave Rudy that gives him the health regeneration is insanely powerful. It's like the therapy ring from Legend of Dragoon. Meteor dive, the answer is always meteor dive. Yeah. It's not doing a lot of damage though, because this guy casted like defense up or something. Alright, now I'm out of bullets. Back to shielding. Yeah, this guy's like super tanky. Maybe I need a bullet clip. Or, hold on, hear me out. Do I have the defense down skill? Reduce defense. Yeah, maybe I can... Yeah, maybe I can counteract his spell that he casted on himself. Have I learned Armored? Yeah, I just actually got it when I was in town. Like, I think last stream, that's one of the ones I chose. So now I can actually hit him hard, and I can heal and be chilling. I think we're good. I think I got this guy. I think I got him like locked into a good pattern. Yeah, now we're doing damage. Rotten Breath. I don't know if he's cast that yet. Cast it twice? Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, because one of them will, like, get rid of his buff, and then the other one will make him go even lower. Possibly. Dude, 2 crits in a row by Rudy? I think I'm about to just go for it here. Protect all allies from harm. What does that do? Sounds good enough. Charizard, I choose you. I don't know what that guy is. Bro, does this guy have like 30,000 health? So I figured out that the trick is pretty much always cast quick on Cecilia. Take that!
By the power of Grayskull,
Jack has gone up a level. Alright, so yeah, I did not expect to fight a boss right there already. Dude, I just watched it, Sato. It was really good. There were a couple parts that were like a little cheesy, like that's just, I don't know, for some reason every movie they always have to throw in like some really, really like awkward they always just throw in a couple weird parts. Like they can, it's like they can't help themselves. Find the nun. I think she's back in this room. I thought the movie overall was really good, though. I love the way that they portrayed Skeletor. Like it was just a pretty good overall experience. Find the nun. Okay. You preferred the Dolph Lundgren version? I mean, no one's gonna top Dolph Lundgren though. Like. When did the Dolph Lundgren version come out? That has to be like 30 years old. The cartoon was fire from way back. The new stuff made She-Ra OP. Well, look at that! I found a bullet clip. Rudy's got to reload his gat. Oh, I need to use those skills in combat for Jack. I need to make sure I'm learning those. I have 2 more skills that are still question marks. Alright, so I can't get in here, right? That guy's guarding the door. The Dolph Lundgren version came out in 1981? Really? That almost seems like too old. I wouldn't have thought that old. I would have thought more like late 80s. Come on, man. Learn the skills. The film was 1987. Okay. 1980. Okay, see, that makes more sense to me. Like 1981 for the film. Like when you said Dolph Lundgren and you said 1981, that didn't feel right. Okay, because I feel like he wasn't showing up in movies that early. So, when learning skills with Jack, is it random that he just unlocks it, or do you have to use it like X amount of times and then he masters it? Oh, you were talking about the start of the cartoon. Yeah, I gotcha. We're skating. During my travels, I heard the town of St. Centaur was invaded by monsters. Alright, I can't seem to find whoever I'm supposed to be looking for, so let me go check. Let me take another lap, because this place is circular from what I remember. Like, it all loops back to the same spot. Alright, so we went down there, and that takes us back to the beginning. I checked that room. This takes us up. I already know what's up here. Can't get through there. Oops. No, don't do that. It was after his appearance in Rocky in 1985. Yeah. See, that makes more sense to me. I didn't know of any Dolph Lundgren movies in 1981. Like, just the timeline seemed off. But now I know that he was referring to the cartoon. I think my brother was a big He-Man guy. That was almost like a little bit before my time, like when that was popular. I was born in '88, so I feel like that was kind of dying down a little bit. I was way more like Ninja Turtles. I'm trying to think of the cartoons I watched the most when I was like really young. Ninja Turtles was definitely one of them. I was a big Turtles guy. Chip and Dale, dude. Rescue Rangers. DuckTales. DuckTales was it, dude. Street Sharks. I remember Street Sharks. Yup. That was one I watched a lot of. DuckTales. Whoa. I used to love me some DuckTales, man. I remember renting the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers game from the video store probably more than any other game. I always was renting that game. I was almost there and I turned around. Really? Like where? Alright, I'll go back. I'll go back. The story was based off the toys? That's crazy because it became huge. Darkwing Duck. Yes. Alright, so you said I was almost there and I turned back. So this way. Alright, go up. That's where the boss was. I can't go up because up is where the door is blocked. There's nothing in here. I already did this. I learned the skill. So I guess I just gotta go further down. But I thought that led back to the entrance. Maybe I'm wrong. Usually the story comes first and then the toys are made. Yeah, that is usually how it goes. Down and up the stairs, then left. Okay. I think that does eventually lead back to the entrance, so maybe the person I need to find is somewhere between there. Because I ran around this place a bunch earlier when I was kind of lost. But all the rooms were empty at the time. I guess that was like before the barrier was broken.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Hey man, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, isn't this the entrance? Or maybe I could take the I could take the left door. Ah, that's why. Scrooge McDuck taught you about money early in life. I'm afraid of rats. Ooh, I have an idea. You're afraid of rats, you say? Ha ha. I can't believe we got invaded. The monsters didn't look like they forced their way through. They must have figured out a way to get through the barrier. That reminds me. Something like this happened before. That's right. I remember I got past the barrier by... That means... go through with a human. They used the same method as I did to get through the defenses. We just saw a dog turn into a monster. I don't want to think that villager sided with the monster. How could a human turn into a monster? Smart kids. I'll tell you exactly how we do it. We use special seeds. These seeds were developed with magic. These seeds don't register to the barrier, thus they were able to pass through. After they are eaten, the seed will grow inside the body and take it over, all at our command. How perfect can this get? We turn the entire town into a giant laboratory. We may be made of different materials, but we demons have the same body construction as humans. If you guys are living flesh, then we are living metal. No one can stop us. Well, enough talk. I'll have to ask for the room drive now. I have my orders. Uncle Jack's... Oh, use Jack's mouse to scare the kid. Oh, okay. I see, I figured that one out pretty quick. Alrighty. I'm gonna just keep using these till I learn them. Like, I need to learn those skills. You thought this dude was the Deep? I know, man. Lord of the Seven Seas, what's up? I actually get that a lot. You're like the third person just in this stream to come in and say that. I don't do any freaky sea creature stuff, dude. Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh yeah!
What was that? Blast charge. Alright, so I mastered a new skill finally. What was his friend's name? The octopus? He ate? Oh, I don't remember. I just recently watched the last season of The Boys, but I don't remember, like, all the details about, like, the first few seasons. Half the time when I watch a TV series, it's because I'm tired and I like want to just lay down on the couch and put something on. I fall asleep so much that a lot of times I miss a lot of I'll miss a lot of the details in a series because I'm basically not paying attention or asleep for half of it. So what do I have to go back and like tell people how they snuck in? You don't think he's acting sometimes though? Is that his name, Anthony Starr? I didn't know that. A localized blast area. Yeah, that skill did a lot of damage. Oh, that's Homelander's character. I didn't know the actors' names. I never like looked into it. Soulbreaker, a fatal attack. Okay. Alright, so I mastered everything. I know, that was like pretty good luck, I guess. I got 2 masteries in back-to-back fights. I got a spammer in the chat. Yeah, I see that. We'll take care of that. Send him to the triangle. Send him to Cless. Sheldon, welcome in. How are you? Let me try this blast charge again. That did a lot of damage. I'm good. What's up? How you been? How you been? Clescaban. It's the triangle, aka the Bermudez Triangle. Courtesy of mod Jeremy Bermudez. That's where everybody who gets banned goes. We have a spammer in the chat, so we were I was wondering where you were. I figured you would love to claim a soul. You were killing the X, nice. Lottery ticket, bro? Yeah. There he is. Ban! Send him to Clescaban. Right to the triangle. Boom, son.
Suck brick, kid!
Alright, now where do I gotta go? Oh, there's some kids. I bet you I can go through that door now. There's no one that can restore my bullets in here, right? That kind of sucks. Where did you get a copy of this game? I think it's available on the PlayStation Network. I believe we have confirmed that Wild Arms 1 through 4 are all available on the PlayStation Network. Cough, finish, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's available in a lot of places, if you know what I mean. You hated the story of 4? Yeah, I've never played any of them. Like, this is my first one, so. Have I played Final Fantasy VII Reborn? Are you talking about, like, the modded version? I am playing on PC, yeah. I have not played the modded versions. I know there's like difficulty mods and things like that. But honestly, like I've played so much Final Fantasy VII over the years that like I don't really have an interest in going back and playing it. I would go back and play Final Fantasy IX again before I played Final Fantasy VII. Or I would play 13 for the first time, even though I heard it's not that good. Only Lord Alhazad may pass. You want a copy for PC? I mean, you're gonna have to search the internet for that one. It's out there. I mean, you'll find it. Reborn is part of the remake series. It's not part of like the new ones, right? You have remake and rebirth. I thought Reborn is like the upscaled like OG version, right? You loved Chrono Trigger? I also have not played Chrono Trigger in like 25 years. It's a great game, I just haven't gone back and played it. You guys worked too hard. If you had just ignored me, you could have gone about your business. I hate you miserable maggots who live by those pitiful beliefs. Your time has come to die. Prepare yourselves. Alright, this is going to be a real boss fight here. Because this is one of the main guys. Dude, what does he have, like drones? What is that? Soulbreaker. How come Meteor Dive does more damage than like Slash Rave? Like, isn't it supposed to be a stronger spell? You know how I said I love Skies of Arcadia while playing it 20 years later? Not so much now. So you really don't like it as much? Now the newest Final Fantasy VII is going to be called Revelations, I believe, is what they're tagging it as. Reflect back magic. Let me try that. No. Yeah, that skill's so weak. It doesn't make any sense. As you said, I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I picked up my phone to harass you. Then you finished with in 25 years, and I put my phone down. If you hadn't played Chrono Trigger, the things I was going to say to you. Yeah, I have definitely played Chrono Trigger. Frog's theme is like probably has a piece of everybody's soul. You still have to finish playing Rebirth. Dude, it's the only game I ever got a platinum trophy on. Still to this day, I've never been a trophy hunter. But I went for platinum on Rebirth. Whoops. Wait, did I already shield him? Yasunori Masuda has a playlist on your Spotify. Yeah, rightfully so. He does the music for Xenogears too, right? That's the same. It's definitely the same guy, right? You need to do hard mode for Rebirth. Yeah, hard mode was a pain, man. It's not terrible if you understand how to build properly. But having to beat all the hard mode took a long time. And then the legendary combat sims were just absolutely miserable, bro. When I tell you miserable, the legendary combat sims were so hard. He also did the first Xeno Saga. You're trying to do a trophy hunt on Fatal Frame 2. Fatal Frame, is that the game where you go around taking pictures of ghosts or something like that? It is necessary for platinum, yes. You have to get every single legendary combat simulator, and you have to get every single collectible item that you turn into, what's his name? That Johnny guy, the weird dude in Costa del Sol. Not bad. Not bad at all. We could use you. We will forget about the rune drive for now. Come to our photosphere. We'll give you a welcome you'll never forget. 3,000 XP.
I have the high ground.
Let's go, baby.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer.
We were successful in our defense of the rune drive. They wanted the rune drive, an ancient power amplifier, a very powerful device. We can use this device to strengthen the golem you're using. There's no time for you to do the work alone. Let's see if I can give you a hand. Let's power up this golem of yours. Yeah, I feel like I did some pretty good stuff today. I got through like 3 boss fights. I was pretty lost early on, like in the one part for like 10 minutes. But then once I figured out that that hole was in the wall with some help, thank you, Robert. I'd probably still be there if Rob didn't come in the stream. You still have all your consoles? Nice, dude. Nice. Dude, Sato, platinum is miserable in that game. That's all I'm going to say. You basically have to beat the game twice and then do all the most difficult encounters that you can imagine. Alright, where's the arm shop in this city? Or is there one? Sorry, my nap wouldn't let me go. It's all good. We figured it out. We figured it out. Took a little extra time, but we made it. We made it. Yeah, I don't think there's an arm shop that I can find. You said upper left corner? I found the magic shop. I haven't been able to find the arm shop in here yet. You missed out on serious watch time. I don't think you're at risk. I think you're probably good, just based on what I've seen. Yeah, so far I haven't found an arm shop in this one. Only a magic shop. The rune drive upgrade. The rune drive upgrade the shield mechanism of the Earth Golem. The Earth Golem was called the Fort of the Gods, the ultimate machine created to counter the demon race. It may be mankind's last fortification. I am an armsmeister. I learned everything I know from old man Zeppet. The 2 rune drives will restore the weakened power output of the Earth Golem. Its anti-phasing shield is at full power. It will disintegrate anything that touches it. If you think about it, it's the ultimate offensive weapon as well. I have to raise my watch time considerably. Yeah, contest is going on for like another probably 25 days, so I think I announced it like 4 days ago, so maybe like 24 more days. It's going to be a 28-day contest. The history of our people is to fight for power. With power, there is a chance for meaningless destruction. The old man Zeppet used to say, the saga can be reversed if the power is used to protect the precious. There is a definite difference between the power to acquire and the power to protect. It will revive the power of the Earth Golem for the righteous fight of protecting Filgaia. This isn't February? No, but like most of the things on TikTok or the streaming things, they always filter by 28 days instead of a full month. So it's easier to just track. Like I'll just wait till the last day, or I'll just wait from the time that I started the contest, and then I'll go on to the filter and just search the leaderboard, because that's the only way to track it on TikTok. You're just trolling? Yeah, I figured you were. This ain't February. There is said to be a ruin in the snow-covered northern mountains where a light of illusion guards against intruders. Some say that the demons live there, but it's not certain. The Earth Golem should now be able to break through the light of illusion that is probably the demon's barrier. I should be able to break through that photosphere thing right now. They told me the golem can break through the light of illusion. I think that's probably what we do. North ice area? Okay. If I'm gonna go from when I started the contest, yeah, so it'll be based on whatever the first stream was after I made the announcement in the Discord. You can go look at the channel, see what day I made the announcement, and then whatever stream was the first one after that, that's when I started it. And then if you are on the Purple app, for those of you watching there is a leaderboard on my About Me page. You can search by watch time. You sure the Earth Golem can handle this dreaded thing? Watch out for the shield boundaries. If any part of your body touches a shield, you'll lose it. Okay, we get the message. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Okay, princess, do your thing. Tell this guy to neutralize the defenses. They are not tools, Jack. Please, Earth Golem, would you help us? Any last words before I blast you? Do it. This is fantastic. This is powerful, all right. And they say the anti-phasing shield is a defensive weapon. Let's get inside this thing. The enemy won't stay quiet much longer. Big O.
He made the grave mistake of underestimating his opponent.
How does this work? Maybe I have to skate across there. I figured as much. Nope, I can't skate across either. Do I have to walk? Oh, I gotta walk through the middle. Can I disable these things? Don't stand in the red stuff. Every MMO player should know this. Whoa, Storm Drake. Wonder if I can kill him with one shot with Soulbreaker. Nice. 2,000 XP for that guy? Oh, I can bomb it. My instincts were correct. Bomberman Simulator. Standing in the red increases your DPS? Of course. More time on target, right? Just make the healers heal through it. I need to get maximum time on target. The healing is your problem. Everybody knows this. How am I gonna lead the DPS charts if I'm not standing in all the red stuff? I mean, technically for some fights that is true. If you just burn things down faster, it's like more MP efficient. Especially in like classic WoW when you start to get like really good gear and you're just looking for clear times, like you're almost better off just eating damage and healing through it and just ripping things down super quick. Like when you go for those like 30-minute Molten Core clears. Once your guild is just like decked out on gear, that's what we used to do. Just wreck this dude with the Soulbreaker. It makes the fight really fast. Dude, I remember in classic WoW, we had what was the sword? The Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Storm Fury or something? I can't remember. We had somebody get both parts of that, and we crafted the sword for him, and then he left our guild. Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. That's what I'm thinking of. Thunder Fury. What's crazy is he wasn't even like our main tank. He was like our third tank. But it just so happened that when we had the peace drop, he was the only tank that had the DKP to bid on it. Just the way it worked out, like our other two top players had just bid on like really good gear, so they were low. So we get the fragment to drop, he bids on it, and then we decided because he won the first piece, we should definitely give him the second piece, because the chances of getting them both is hard. So we're like, all right, we need to give him the second piece so he can complete it. And then like a month after he got it, he left the guild. And I was like, that's a pretty savage move, dude. That is dirty. Alright, I already got that. I bet you have to jump down. Yeah. Bomberman. Looted and scooted, I know. You had Benediction, and then your account was stolen, and you never got it back. Benediction was the staff, right? That was the healer staff or the priest staff. Your favorite raid was Nax? Yeah, Nax was fun. I was a hunter in Classic WoW, so I can't remember what the best bow was called. Yeah, so did I. Actually, I never completed it. I did like the first 3 encounters in Nax prior to Burning Crusade coming out. You love playing this? Yeah, this is a classic, man. I never played this one. This is my first time. I most certainly did not have Nax on farm. I did in Wrath of the Lich King. The second time it came out, it was like different and easier. It was meant to be easy. The original one was hard as hell. The majority of raiding guilds back then never even made it through Blackwing Lair. The majority of raiding guilds back then never even made it through Razor Gore and Blackwing Lair. You remember that? Is this endgame? I don't think it's endgame, but it's I think I'm pretty far along. If you had to give me an estimate as to how far I am, what would you say, Disney? Like 75% maybe? Yeah, I've never played the second one or any of them. This is my first one, so I'm having fun with it though. I like it. It's complicated enough, but not overbearing. It's like refreshingly simplistic. These guys give a ton of XP for how fast I can kill them. Hardy apple. I've been giving all of those to Cecilia because a dead healer is a bad healer. Have I played Legend of Dragoon? Oh, guys, you know what to do. Help me out, chat. Here you go. I'll do you one better. Joanna. You guys know what's coming. I got all 7 colors too. Hold on, let me I gotta it changes. It takes a while to switch up the color. There you go. My man Lavitz. Random find in the FYP. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I'd say that's probably about how 99% of people have made it here one way or another. At some point, everybody in here was probably a random find in the FYP. That's the good thing about being on this platform is it does have discoverability. Like, if you try to get discovered on the other apps in 2026, you're pretty much invisible. So, how do I get to that other one? Agile Apple, okay. Once again, we're going to Cecilia because a slow healer is also a bad healer. He goons to Dart daily. What's the matter? Don't you want it? So you expect us to just follow you? Yeah, right. First of all, who the hell are you? What do you want? You're afraid, aren't you? Me? Afraid? The one who does not have the courage to look at the truth is called a coward. A coward is afraid. Alright then, I'll follow you. The photosphere is being prepped for travel. Hurry up and follow me. Oh, I can't follow you there? Oh. He opened the door. Alright, so I can't get through that way. So I feel like I need to go all the way back and around. You were a raid in here? Yo, New Day, what's up, dude? Welcome into New Day and his Raiders.
Raiding party! Raiding party!
How you been, sir? Still on Final Fantasy VII Remake. How far have you made it? I saw you got the I saw you got all the dresses for your characters in Don Corneo's mansion. He just dropped the pillar. Okay, sweet. That's a pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool cutscene when they zip line off the pillar. Drew was found from a raid. Yeah. It's really hard to get found through raids though when you're small too, because like let's say you're just starting out. It's really hard to have somebody raid you if you have like one person watching, right? Like it's just the way it is. So even that, like, the discoverability is really difficult. And that really is the advantage of using, you know, TikTok or another avenue. You like the motorcycle cutscene? Yeah, it's pretty dope. Isn't that the whole point of the streaming groups though? I mean, yeah, in a way. Networking helps. Like you have to be willing to network and help each other out. I try to rate out almost every single stream. Like I believe that what you give is what you get in life. If you're not willing to send your people over to somebody else for their stream, then why should anybody send theirs to yours? Like, I think it's the best way to help anybody within your circle grow as a streamer. Like you can't be selfish. Critical hit. Okay, so if I go through this door, what's different? This is like a whole different section I didn't go to. You thought they were unions? Are you talking about streamer groups being unions? I'm fighting these little lizard-looking dudes.
Lizard.
I am in the photosphere. Yes, I made it to the photosphere. New Day, thanks for the heart and the crest, man. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. For all of like the random hate that people gave to the Final Fantasy VII remakes, like all the purists out there, I really think it's overblown. I think they're incredible games. It's always the haters that are the loudest, you know? Okay, so this is how I get the chest. Now I gotta go all the way back around, and I'll be able to get to that chest. What is in that door, though? Is watch time averaged out, or do we combine all platforms? No, it's gonna be each platform, like, separate. So the top 10 on perp, top 10 on the talk. No combination. I don't want anyone to be able to, like, gain any kind of advantage by doubling up. Because some people don't have that option, so that's not really, like... I don't think it's a reasonable way to do it. I want it to be as fair as possible and basically be no cost. Like, no sub required, like, no barriers to entry, right? Basically, I want low barrier to entry. The biggest complaint I have is the lack of being able to continue your save. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like when going between the two games? Between Remake and Rebirth? Yeah, I can see that. But I think just the way that they design the games, I think it wouldn't work. Like, they did it because they had to. Like, imagine if you could just level up all your materia. Like, think of it this way. The games are coming out 2 years apart. So imagine if you could just max out all the best materia over a period of 2 years before the next game came out. And then you would just basically run over the new game, you know what I mean? It wouldn't really work for the way that they split it into 3 parts. I do think it's interesting that they're adding a whole new system to Revelations. They're adding, what are they called? Like fits or something? Like a way to change how each character functions. Okay, I can get to this chest now. Nice. Another hardy apple. The clothing systems come from Ever Crisis. Yeah. They're doing something where you can customize each character to be able to, like, change their role, I guess. So, like, you know, if you wanted to make Tifa more as like a caster or something, or just like instead of just a pure martial artist, I think you could do that possibly. I have to look into it more, but I think the idea is that you can kit out a character to be something very, very different. I've never played Final Fantasy 13, so honestly I can't comment. It's the only one I never played. I played 1 through 16, including 11 and 14, and I never played 13. So I know, it's weird. It's weird. I never told you I'm not weird, guys. Yeah, I guess it's, yeah, I guess it would be akin somewhat to a job system, I guess. You only recently played 12? I like 12 a lot. And the reason I like 12 is, if you've watched my Unicorn Overlord stream, I love the Gambit system. I love setting conditions and creating results. Like, for some reason, that just satisfies my itch in what I'm playing in a game. You've beat everything except 5 and 11. Nice. I have no intention of fighting you people. I need your assistance. We must destroy Mother before the photosphere burns away all of Vilgaia. Final Fantasy 12 is an all-timer for me. Yeah. See, I wasn't crazy about the story or the characters in Final Fantasy 12. Like, that wasn't what really made me like it. I just adored the Gambit system. Like, to me, it's so fun to play that way. I think it was like the right balance between turn-based and like less action combat. It was like a happy medium for me. Sonic Buster. Sonic Boom. Yo, what's up? Millville, represent. Yeah, you know, we could do 600 push-ups in Millville too, brother. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Yo, and Dara just found out who the Black Monster is today, by the way. He's like, dude, he's like so close to being a legitimate gamer. So close. Twin Orbs arm acquired. You suspected Rose at one point? My man. I mean, you are a pencil pusher, dude. Your intuition should be good. One of the best game reveals ever. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. What does this do? I just got a new gun. Rudy got a new gat. Gator needs his gat. Twin orbs. Auto attack, orbs, single target. What does that mean? All right, we're going to have to test it out. I ain't no detective. Yeah, me neither, dude. Me neither, brother. Miss me with that on-call life. twin orbs. Okay, that's interesting. You got 117 followers on today's stream. I mean, I told you Legend of Dragoon was going to be good for you. I tried to tell you. The boys tried to let you know about it. It's a... Dude, Dragoon is a hood classic, dude. You're currently working on 5, so 11 might be on the docket eventually. I don't know if I could get into like an MMO style game right now just to beat it. Like, you feel like you would be in pain after like 20? Well, he's only doing them 10 at a time, which makes him pretty easy because like you're not really fatiguing your muscles with only doing 10 push-ups. Dude, I know. It was the same when I was streaming it. So one of my hydration games, like I usually come up with something that makes me have to take a drink of water during every stream. And for Dragoon, it was they should remake this game. For Legend of Legaia, it was, hey bro, did you get the point card? And then for Shining Force 3, it was, is this Golden Sun? Are you playing Golden Sun? Very much what your wrestling coach called a wide body. There's nothing wrong with that. Some of us are fast, some of us are strong. How dare people think it's Golden Sun? In their defense, the characters do look exactly like Golden Sun, and the text, even the font, is the same as Golden Sun because it's Camelot. I am short on words. Mother's heirloom. The warm light. I'm so relieved. What would it be for Final Fantasy VII? It would definitely have to be something regarding Sephiroth, like Teardrop is acquired. Oh, I got the Teardrop back. Wait, what? So we just like walked into this place and we got the Teardrop back? Like it was that easy? You wish they would remake Parasite Eve and Vagrant Story. Aren't they remaking Parasite Eve? Am I not? Am I crazy? I heard they were remaking it. I'm not thinking of something else, am I? You think it would be something like someone saying, I think this game is overrated? That would probably work too, because I've been in a stream where somebody was playing Final Fantasy VII and lots of people came in there and said that. Everybody always has to be like Mr. like fringe gamer, right? Oh, Final Fantasy VII's overrated. Like, I always say it's not overrated. It's like appropriately rated. Like, it is a really good game. You don't have to glaze over it, but like, it's worth the accolades that it gets. The photosphere and the mother derive their powers from the teardrop. Now that the power is down, you can attack the mother. This is your one and only chance, humans. This is as far as I can go. If you do not destroy Mother now, your world will suffer the same fate as mine. Yes, it is appropriately rated. Mother destroyed his planet. I couldn't care less. We've been dancing in that guy's court all this time. Might as well dance the last song. Let's go for it. So anybody who's played this game how many hours would you say I have left? Like, just give me a rough estimate. Tactics 7, 6, and 10 are all masterpieces. See, I like 10. I rate 10 lower than most people though. I tend to be higher with 9 and 12. But that's just me. Whatever they say, add 5 hours to it. Yeah, we know. Yap hours. I've only ever played through it one time, all the way through. I got, like, I 100% at that game, and I never played it again. You think there's about 5 hours left? 10 to 15 hours left? Okay. So probably like 3 more streams, maybe. Like if I do another hour tonight, maybe like 3 more streams I can finish. Because I am going to be working, I'm going to be working overnights coming up, so, you know, I can do like 4-hour streams pretty consistently. Unless I'm doing all the bonus content. Okay, then it could be more. Okay, I got you. Well, in most games, I usually do most of the bonus content. Am I done in here? Should I just use escape once I get the teardrop? There's a lot of side quests that take some time. Yo, Laser, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing Wild Arms 1 for the PlayStation 1.
Raiding party! Raiding party!
Laser Guana, what are we coming in from? Let's get you a shout out, sir. Playing a little retro. Nice, nice. Yo, Sauron, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Sleepy Cats, welcome in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Thank you for the follow, Laser. I will do the same. I don't think I'm following you over here. I think I'm following you on the talk.
I think
they're getting paid $5 to.
There we go. A little follow back for Laser Guana. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you sending your people over my way.
I've got
about
news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me. 2/3
of the way through Wild Arms 1, I would say. This is my first time playing any of the Wild Arms games in the Wild Arms series. So I will probably get to the rest of the series at some point. But I believe, as it stands right now, the next game I'm going to play is Dark Cloud 2, for anybody who's a Dark Cloud fan. Pat Plus and Sleepy Cats, thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. You just finished a 4-job playthrough of Final Fantasy V. Nice. What jobs? Did you go like 4 ninjas or like 4 red mages or something? Tetramaster or Triple Triad? Tetramaster. Only because I'm not really a FF8 guy. Oh, I thought you meant you did 4 of the same job. I gotcha. Dancer, Bard, Samurai, Dragoon. Won't be able to watch as Dark Cloud games are in your backlog. Maybe I need to finish it so I can watch. Alright, so I think... Can anybody confirm? Should I just escape from here? I got the blue tear, or the teardrop. I guess I could just get out of here now. Not an FF8 guy, a man of culture then. Yes, I do not like level scaling. And I understand that, like, yeah, you can break the game with the junction system, like, super early on, but I'm not really into that. Like, I want the game to just, like, have a good, like, just like a natural pacing where I don't have to, like, exploit any particular mechanic for me to succeed. And I also don't like being locked into certain decisions. The level scaling and being locked into, like, things that I did very early on in the game being pretty much done and over with kind of ruin it for me. Take the card games alone. I'm taking Queen's Blood. I'm not taking either of those. I'm taking Queen's Blood. This is one of the times we diverge. I loved 8 as equally as I loved 7. So I hated Zell as a character. I thought he was just kind of goofy, bro. Like, I don't need my Final Fantasy characters wearing jean shorts. It just ain't doing it for me. Also, I didn't really find Squall to be overly interesting. So, hey, Dude Rave, good night. Thanks for being here as always. Gonna miss the beard. You get one more stream tomorrow afternoon if you're around. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow afternoon, so, and then after that I'm gonna have to shave before work. So yeah, totally not a fan of the jorts. In 8 they're basically still kids, so fashion will be questionable. That is true. Like, I owned a pair of Jenko jeans when I was in, like, middle school, so I can't even hate on, like, what people wear back then. I was one of those people wearing, like, whatever was going on. Zell was your favorite? No love for 9? No, 9 gets the most love, Splush. That's my favorite. It's one of my favorites. 9 and 6. Wait a minute, so now where am I supposed to go? I just got the teardrop from in there. Am I supposed to go somewhere else now? So I'm watching Hilarious play Final Fantasy IX for the first time. If you guys have not seen his Quina cosplay that he did on stream last night, dude, he had full-on tongue and everything. It was phenomenal. I said this last stream, but did anybody play the 7th Saga? Do you remember the 7th Saga, the robot guy? All I can think of when I walk around in this thing is the robot guy Lux from the 7th Saga. Teardrop is the 540% of that dungeon. What does that mean? 540%? Am I done that dungeon? Or... Oh, it's only 50%, so I gotta go find another pathway. Gotta get going. Thanks for having me, and you have a good one. Yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I will do my absolute best to return the favor. That's what I do. If I catch you on at the end of one of my streams, I will reciprocate, sir. I appreciate you. It means I can't type. Fair, fair. Alright, so I gotta go back and do the rest of it. So, yeah, 7 Saga was one of those games that I played about 50 times and only ever beat once. I probably played the first, like, 5 hours of the 7 Saga over and over and over and over. But that game was incredibly grindy and hard to get through. It's also way easier to play on emulation because there were things in that game that could easily kill you, and you would lose like all the runes that you collected, and you'd have to go back and do it over again. The best Final Fantasy is Tactics. Yeah, a lot of people share that sentiment. After having just recently played it for the first time, I can get on that train. How them wild guns? They're here, baby. They're here. Back down? Okay. Tactics is good, but because it's not numbered, you put it on the spin-off list. That's, I mean, that's reasonable. You don't consider it to be like mainline. Critical hit. The lizard is dead.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Does anyone even value the story in Tactics? Yeah, I think the story's actually really good in Tactics. I don't think it's like... I don't think that's what makes the game. But if you actually go through the story in Tactics, it's really good. I only know because I recently played it, and it was really good. Go back to... Okay, so I don't have to go through this part. This is the part that led me to the teardrop. There's a new open door to the right now that you have the teardrop. Okay, so that's where I was... That's where I was going off the path. Sonic Boom! Go home and be a family man. You've only played Tactics Advanced. Ooh, no. Tactics Advanced is not the same as Tactics. So Tactics Advanced, I'm not saying it's a bad game, but it's not the original. It's very different. Yes, Advanced I would consider like a knockoff of the original. Especially with the law system, like that's kind of goofy. The original Tactics is so much better. So I kind of fell into the same trap that you're talking about. I played Tactics Advanced before I played Tactics. And so that's kind of what kept me from wanting to play Tactics. all I thought about was like, it was like okay. Like the game was decent. I wasn't like really that into it. So it deterred me from playing the original. But then I just played the Evil East Chronicles, the remake, and I thought it was outstanding. So I'm back on track. Okay, cool. All right, I found a save point. Bro, there's like a mosquito in my room that I'm streaming in. I don't know how it got in here. I just got tagged up twice. I'm fighting for my life over here. If you see me just like randomly swatting something. Ha, got him. -1 HP? Yeah, I know. There's probably like the tiniest of little gap between like this window AC unit I have up in my streaming room. He probably just like snuck in through there. Unless it's a Castador from New Vegas, yeah. Chaos says you played Tactics at the moment. You had to switch the difficulty to easy because you were getting your ass handed to you. It could be challenging before you start to get some of the advanced classes. Okay, so I can't go in this spotlight. I was trying to figure out what just happened. Oh, there's another one. The old dodge the spotlight trick. I hope this isn't as bad as the part where we had to run around all those guards in the castle. Alright, so if you get caught by the spotlight, it's going to send you back to the beginning. Revive fruit. Alright, there's a safe spot here. Hold on, I gotta go check down the bottom. I don't want to miss any chests because I'm afraid of the spotlights. Oh my god. These things are everywhere. Oh, I almost got caught, dude. Follow it. There we go. Woo. Very, very sneaky, sir. Oh, I think I found the end. Hey, long time no see. The golem is attacking us. I thought... Maybe I forgot. It has been 1,000 years. Oh, I gotta fight this as a boss? Oh, brother. Lolithia. I gotta upgrade this thing before I can use it. So let's just start popping off the old hand cannon. Meteor dive it is. Shield on Cecilia. Yo, what's up, Dre? Disturbed not Lolithia. This is an angry golem. Absolute 0. I'm assuming that's magic damage. Alright, I'm gonna potion berry on her. I want to use quick on her.
Rock and roll.
Yo, DJ, what's up, man? Thanks for the heart and the pops. Oh, no. I have multiple people slept. There's nothing that cures sleep either, right? So basically, I'm just going to have to play defense here for a turn. Interesting graphics. Yeah, this is old school Wild Arms for the PlayStation 1. Yo, thanks for those gifts, guys. The crests, the heart me's, the populars. I appreciate you. Hand cannon. Meteor dive. Hopping off. Have a good one. Yo, take care, man. Appreciate you hanging. Nice. That woke her up. That's actually a good thing. That's a good thing. Let me see what damage this does compared to the hand cannon. Just, I feel like it's gonna do less. I'm gonna Mystic a Potion Berry and top everybody off. Show this boss you the boss. That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Cold sleep again. All right, nobody actually went to sleep this time, though. Oh, it missed. It only has a 75% hit rate. That's why it's not upgraded. So it's probably not as good to use yet. Let me see if I can hit him with the armor down. Nice. All right, so now my damage should go way up. Oh, nice. Yeah, there we go. Absolute 0. That's the chance this boss has of beating me. Absolute 0.
Seems the rumors are true after all.
Condition green? Alright. Yo, we're crushing this dude. We're doing so much damage. Like, once I was able to use armor down on him, I'm just whacking him. I mean, hit him with a Valkyrie, too. I bet you that might do good damage. Yeah, it's okay. 616. Rudy's got his gat.
Mount up.
Good time for a Mystic heal. Let's go. We're doing a lot of damage. This guy's got to be close to dead. fire effect is halved. I'm not really using any fire though. I'm just straight laying rounds into his face, like. Maybe if I hit him with freeze, if fire effect is halved, like maybe freeze will do more. Excuse me. Nope. It healed him. Fire is the weakness. Okay. So he was super weak to it, but then he halves the effect.
If you were to look up all-time bonehead plays.
Bye, Felicia. We got him.
Fire it up.
I can't believe the golems are on their side. Weapons only act according to what the user wants. That golem probably got reprogrammed. We are different. We can't be reprogrammed. Is that the end? Now I almost want to go back to the spotlight place because I feel like there was a whole nother pathway where I missed something now. DM the Rev, what's up, man? There are strange, cold vibrations coming from ahead. Dive in anyway? Dude, is it gonna kick me right into another boss fight? Oh, you got a new name. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. A strong jolt. The photosphere must be on the move. Oh, is this thing actually taking off now? Nice, man. Well, welcome in. What made you want to change your name? Just a fresh tag or what? I am Mother, Queen of the Demon Race. I have brought countless star systems to an end, each full of life. I am the messenger of death. Beings of life, do you come to me for judgment? Do you seek the glory of being devoured by a being of such eminence? I get to fight her already? Guys, I'm scared.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
How am I gonna do this? Packed on some muscle the last few months? I've been trying to stay in shape. I do a lot of running to stay lean, man. I got 2 kids, man. I want them to grow up remembering me as being strong. I only got so many years left. The best way to do this boss is not to lose. We're gonna try that strategy. We're gonna try.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
316, that's not gonna do it. Speaking of 316,
Give me a hell yeah! What?
I'm just gonna open up by shielding everybody. That's what I've been doing with most fights. It seems to work. You have dumb strength though? There's nothing wrong with that, man. Yo, dad strength is a real thing. I didn't believe it. I need to reload my... I need to pop another clip in the GAT. It just does too much damage not to be using it. I'm not going to use shield on Rudy yet because he has so much health. I'm going to use armor down. You think they're magic, not physical? Yeah, so my shield is probably not really even helping. You've been this strong since 3 months after you got sober 3 years ago? Yeah, I mean, that's like a game changer, man. That's a game changer. Instead of being locked in on that, now you're locked in on something like way more positive that's going to give you a lot more rewards than before. That's good, man. Oh, there's the creepy laugh. I was waiting for the creepy laugh. What status effect is that? That's paralysis, right? Paralysis and silence. You actually focus more on mobility. I do the same way. I do the same thing. Everything that I do is focused on maximum range. What happens if everybody gets paralyzed? I lose? I need to get people unparalyzed. Oh my god, I'm getting so pressed right now. This is insane. I need to use accelerator and start getting people unparalyzed. Mystic potion. Oh yeah, here we go. This is gonna be a lifesaver. Watch out for Sephiroth while fighting Genova. Yeah. Alright, I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game here. We're back to popping off our GAT. And then what am I going to do to reduce this magic damage? Is it reflect? Reflect back magic? Increases, is that magic resistance? Protect? Sick counterattack, 24 damage. There we go. So this is probably going to help a lot. The magic resistance, I think, is more valuable. Alright, so we're going to get a protect up on everybody. You do way too many squats. 260 for 35. Damn, that's a lot of reps. That's really good for, like, hip mobility, though. Like, that's probably real good for, like, keeping your range. Alright, so the last person that needs a protect is Rudy, and then everybody's going to be really high defense. Yeah, that's definitely the play to boost the magic defense. I'm just like chipping away at her like pretty easy at this point. It got really scary there for a while when I had 2 people paralyzed and Cecilia was silenced. I'm gonna hit her with the quick. Good afternoon. Is it true by 2028 Sony PlayStation physical disc is no more? Yes, that is true. According to their press releases, yeah. They're gonna stop doing physicals. That's my understanding. What are we doing here? I think it's time for another Mystic Heal Potion Berry. Sammy, yo! Welcome in, everybody. Raiders. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. Sammy and his 25 Raiders. Coming in from Final Fantasy X. Are you doing that 100% Final Fantasy X run?
Raiding party! Raiding party!
Yo, RPG Elixirs come through twice tonight. Thank you guys. I appreciate the raid. How's your Final Fantasy X run? You're doing the platinum run. Yeah, that's right. I watched you play Blitzball the other night. I love Blitzball, but it really bothers me that Tidus can swim so well with boots on. Is that like a weird thing to be upset about? It's a lot of Blitzball, yeah. Alright, that did 0 damage, okay. So we're not gonna do that again. Oh, brother. Protects what does that mean? Protects allies from harm. Does anybody know what that does? I don't think it ever really explains it. Game costs better go down if they aren't spending money on production anymore. You know that's not going to happen though, Zero. They're just going to pocket the difference. They're just going to increase margins. That's why they're doing it. Like, if they're not going to do physicals, they're just going to keep the difference, increase their sales margin, and call it a day. I'm trying to think of what my best option here is. Let me try hitting her with a freeze or something. I don't know if she has any weaknesses. Although I probably should. Oh, I should have cured that paralyze. I wasn't paying attention to that. Ouch. You're so happy you got her. She's doing great and able to keep up with Tidus's broken Jack shot. Yeah, Jack shot is busted, dude. You just get to like punch 2 dudes out of the way and then score a goal every time. Alright, let's get rid of that paralyze. I just imagine how much easier it would be, like back when I played soccer, if they would have allowed me to just like punch 2 dudes or like knock 2 dudes in the face with the ball before I took a shot on goal every time. How much easier the game would have been. I'm gonna use Accelerator and then Cure Confusion. I think we call that rugby. Very fair. Jack shot feels like cheating? Yeah. I mean, it definitely makes everything way easier. Humans cannot do this. 2,500 XP. Dude, I get 2,000 for like that basic monster I was fighting. She only gives 2,500. You'd think he jumps in front of the way and takes the damage when he uses protector. Okay, all right. So it's like cover. Mother, she was barely anti. Dude, she's creepy looking, dude. Look at her.
Do it.
How terrible. Humans defeating the defeater? No, no, no. Yes, the beauty strikes my thought for the last time. This is the ultimate beauty I can experience. The scattering of self. Everything returns to nothing. Light returns to the darkness. That's on par with the Kefka laugh. The photosphere has fallen into the sea. That shock was from the sphere losing control after we let go. No one can stop the spheres from sinking now. We've got to get the hell out of here. Humans, you are part of this journey to the depths of darkness. Enjoy the trip as I am enjoying the poetry of the ending theme. We are heading straight for the bottom of the inner sea. The photosphere is unstoppable.
Darkness, everybody! Everyone! Darkness is ready!
I don't want any part of this. Oh, it's Calamity Jane. What are you doing here? Captain Bartholomew McDullen? Hurry, or there'll be hell to pay. This thing came down from the skies. There is water seeping in from everywhere. Let's get back to the sweet candy. I don't want to be fish food. Don't get me wrong, I use it every chance I get, but like you said, just breaks through two dudes. Okay. You're 90% sure the guys who designed the Final Fantasy X series make every female character unnecessarily attractive? This is not a bad thing. I thought we were goners for sure that time. I was the one who suggested we follow that big ball. It's time I start feeling appreciated around here. You were worried about Rudy. Oh, yeah. I thought he might... No. Where'd you get that idea? What do they say? A look is worth 1,000 words. The boss has been defeated, and the princess has what she was looking for. Let's party! Finally, I was able to complete my destiny as a princess. Without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Thanks, everyone. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Defeating Mother was not my objective. Jack Van Buris's journey is not over until he overcomes his past affairs. You're right. It isn't over. Oh, these dudes. Lady Harkin, I haven't seen her in a while. Don't forget about us. You must be... Siegfried of the Quarter Knights at your service. Who the hell are you guys? I never gave you permission to come aboard. This is a warning and declaration. We will take Filgaia. We will completely destroy the Guardians and take away your source of power. That will be the end of the human race. Wish you lived here. I need a gym, bro. I pretty much work out at home, man. Like, I can't work out in the gym. Like, there's too much distractions. And I would never find the motivation to like get in my car and actually go to a gym. Like, that doesn't work for me. Like, I bought a bunch of stuff for home, and that's why it works for me. I've had enough of those guys. Let's attack them. Don't you agree, Princess? They're determined to rule the world. Let's go back to Adelheid. We have to plan our next move. Yo, welcome back, Dibs. And a few days pass. I like to like put something on the TV or like put on some loud music and then just, you know, get into it at home. I just can't, like, I would never be able to work out in a gym like that because like somebody would always come up to you and just like try to start up a random conversation or just like whatever. Like, that's not why I'm there. Good. Everyone is here. What do you want? Why have you summoned us like this? We were attacked by some demons today. We have to return the favor. I know. From what I've heard, it sounds like the enemy is stepping up their plans. The total annihilation of all life on Filgaia and the complete destruction of the Guardian's power. We must keep them from gaining the upper hand. That is why I formed EIA, the Emma Intelligence Agency. Damn. Sounds like it's brought to you by Palantir. Just getting them government contracts. That sounds extremely self-absorbed. Cecilia, Rudy, and Jack will be our main reconnaissance team. And no ego there. The captain will provide transportation within the inner sea. Your job is to gather as much intelligence on the enemy as possible. To win the war, we must win the information battle. Any questions? No? Let's get to work. What are you gonna do, Professor Emma? Director of the EIA? I will back you up as an arms meister. Also, I would like to study Zeppet's journal on the metal bird. Is there something interesting in this book? 1,000 years ago, the ability to fly was a reality. There are some interesting theories on flight in this book. I would like to study it. Can I borrow it? I promise I won't write it. Wow, this is really inspiring. A buddy of mine has a home gym, so I used to work out with him until I locked in on grad school. If I wanted to talk to people, I would have gone to a bar, not the gym. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way. Like, when it is work time, it is work time. When it is playtime, it's playtime. I don't like to mix the two. Like, I just want to get in, get out, get a sweat in, make sure like I feel energized and accomplished, and then I'll go do something fun. I'm not like a I don't do the gym for attention while I'm working out. I work out at home. All of my best work is done when nobody's watching. I like to wake up super early in the morning and run around the park when there's like nobody there. There is no need for you to travel anymore, Princess. I, on the other hand, have some unfinished business to attend to. Revenge, is it? I can't stop now. Something happened to me during our travels. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like I have to stay with you guys. Rudy, please take me with you. Thank you, Rudy. You won't regret this. You don't take no for an answer, do you? Well, we fought together and we've accomplished a lot together. I'm just gonna leave that chest there for you. Damn, that's kind of beat. 1,000, that's it. Yeah, I can't believe she named the agency after herself, Disney. Like, that's crazy. This song is a whole vibe, by the way. I love it. I like the little clapping they mixed in. If you listen to the music, they got the little clapping sound. We were able to get the teardrop back from the demons. The demons haven't given up yet. What would King Adelheid do in this situation? The future of Filgaia cannot be carried on one person's shoulders. We must all join hands to create peace. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave here yet. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go next. They haven't really mentioned it. I'm supposed to gather more intelligence, whatever that means. I need to find an arm shop too, because I need to reload all my rounds. Such a great game, dude. It is, man. I'm having fun with it. The music slaps. Combat's decent. I mentioned earlier, like, it's not overly difficult. I haven't found it like too challenging, but it's not completely brain dead either. I definitely want to upgrade this. I think that one's maxed out, but I guess I should upgrade this one now. Five ATP, that seems kind of low. I need to upgrade the hit rate on this for sure. $15,000? Damn, it's getting expensive. Woo, I'm dumping a lot of money into this thing. Let me upgrade the other stuff that's like cheaper. It's probably still more efficient. The game is called Wild Arms for the PlayStation 1. That a little bit. 2%, it's pretty low. It's still cheap though, so it's fun deficient for now. I guess that's pretty decent. We're getting up, almost up into the 90% range. Pretty good. I'm gonna save the rest of my money and let's figure out where we can restock our bullets though. Like, that guy's upgrading my arms, but I haven't found a guy to give me more bullets in here. Perhaps the Guardian of the Sea protected us. Alrighty. I think I blew up all these crates before. Oh, maybe not. Well, that was kind of good. A hardy apple and a power apple. One to Rudy. One to Cecilia. All right, let's go figure out where we have to go, though. There's got to be someone in the castle we didn't talk to that could probably give us more information. I do realize you can toss the crates. I just find it more fun to blow them up. At the speed that they allow you to place the bombs in this game, it's significantly more fun to blow them up. Bartholomew has a... Wait, what did he say? Bartholomew has a famous appetite for young women. Threaten the progress out of them. Everyone is trying so hard. I'm doing my part as well. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do shit. I love that meme. Yeah. That's one of my favorite memes. Starship Troopers, man. Disney's definitely doing his part. Keeping me from doing something stupid on stream or getting lost is like a full-time job. Ah, we're back in the kitchen. Please visit with everyone before you leave again. It would help everyone so much. Okay. It's kind of what I'm trying to do. A passing merchant mentioned the town of Rosetta is having monster problems. Apparently, sailors have seen monsters in a swirling vortex near the town. Well, that's the first bit of information we've gotten in a while. As far as maybe I know where to go. Maybe I have to find this vortex. Oh, there's my ship. Bit of an extra long one tonight? Yeah, I don't have anything to do in the morning, so, you know, I'll probably sleep in till, like, what time is it now? Like, 1 a.m.? I'll probably sleep in till, like, 8:30. Another message in a bottle. Oh, nice. JRPG plot guidance? Yeah, I don't know. Figure it out, bro. What do you mean you need help? I do kind of want to figure out where to go next before the end of the stream so that I'm not lost, like, immediately starting out another stream. I don't remember where Rosetta was. I gotta figure out where I can find a vortex. They said explore the inner sea. For intelligence using the boat. Also, like, where's my golem? Did I lose the golem? I got confusion on Rudy. Let's go down here again. I think Sonic Buster might. Ooh, I was hoping it would one-shot all of them. It's good to know you're consistent. What's that? Consistently lost. Consistently in the wrong place. Ship graveyard. You know what? This guy's gonna pay for that comment.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Is there an arm shop here? I've been on the hunt for an arm shop for a while now. This looks like it's it. Ah, I can only upgrade. Where's the dude that just gives me bullets? Nobody wants to reload my gat. No, I mean the guy that just gives me more bullets. Like in one of the towns, there was just a guy who would just restock my bullets. I don't know. I haven't found a guy that would do that in a while. I don't need to upgrade it anymore. They're usually in the inn. Okay, let me see if this inn had one, because I feel like I've been around and I haven't been able to find a guy to do that. Ah, yes. I don't think the other inn had one. This is an awesome game. I think I need to replay now. Nice, dude. Do it. It's on PlayStation Network, or either easy to find otherwise. If this game didn't have good music, I would be way more upset with how often I've been lost. This guy's getting the rocket launcher. Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, man. Oh, Rudy's too slow. No rocket launcher. Alright, now if I could only remember where the town Rosetta was. Because that was like the only hint that I got about anything. Not up there. Run away! It's west of Topeka, north of the Mississippi. Does everybody in Rudy's like original town still hate me? Surf Village, yeah. All right, I'm taking hints. Should I go east in the boat? I think it's like the only direction I can go, really. Whoa, look at that guy. Do I remember the village? Sort of, yes. Is that where I have to sail around to that little peninsula and land on the south? And then run south? That's the town I'm looking for. Is that called Rosetta? All right, all right. That was kind of what I was thinking, because I know I can't really go west. I can't go north. The only really other place to go is back this way. Right here. Back from the gym? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm probably going to stream another, like, 20 minutes or so. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we got some man-bear pigs. I haven't fought these guys in a while. Man-bear pig. I'm here to tell you that Man-Bear Pig is real, and he totally does exist. Oh, there he is. That's the vortex. The vortex is just south of where you were standing, but you need a name from the mayor of town. Okay. I do remember the vortex now. I remember seeing it. What about Pig Bear Man? I think I might have seen one of those in Walmart the other day. Must have been me. No way. You've been burning too many calories in the blitzball arena. Any plans to head to the gym after? Me? No, I'm going to bed after. It's like 1 a.m. here. I'll probably wake up tomorrow morning and either run or do something. Like, I'll do something active. And then I have to, like... I got a bunch of stuff I gotta get out of my garage. Like, I gotta get that done. And then I'm gonna stream at 12 p.m. Eastern. It's oh, it's here in Singapore. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, the only thing I might do is have some leftovers from dinner and then go to bed. My wife made chicken sausage, onions, and... Well, chicken sausage and onions over rice with Brussels sprouts for dinner. And it was pretty good. She legitimately does, Jeremy. Like, Oh, this guy's telling me about the vortex. Lucadia lives there. The entrance to his lair is supposed to be somewhere nearby. Rosetta is suffering from a lack of trade. Ships come through here with reports of dragon attacks. Can you look into this matter on behalf of our village? Okay, so now I can go to the vortex. I'm guessing I could just go there with the boat. Yeah, my wife cooks a lot more now since we've had kids than before. Like, before we used to just kind of like fend for ourselves or like occasionally make something together. But once we had kids, like, she just kind of like cooks for everybody now, and I happen to be the beneficiary of this, like, greatly. You are about to have opportunities to get lost. Yes! I love it. So you're saying I'm gonna do a lot of pizza when I'm supposed to French fry?
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizza. French fry when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
Once you hit the outer sea, you get virtually no direction. Well, that sounds terrible. That sounds horrifying. The teardrop shines. Wow, this is incredible. Lucadia, the guardian of the ocean, is contacting me through the teardrop. It's so strong, I can feel it with my entire body. It's saying, I understand, Lucadia. I'll use the teardrop. What? What's happening, princess? Wowee, what is this? The mystery spot. Is this like a bubble that's gonna take us underwater? I'm guessing this is like a whole new dungeon. I haven't seen combat yet. Let me see if there's combat. Alright, there is. Alright, this is like a whole new dungeon, so. No, I don't think I want to start this, so I was just gonna run back to the entrance. I think it'd be pushing it a little too much if I tried to conquer a whole area. Yeah, I just said rather than like stop like through the first or second door, like if I just go to the beginning and just give myself a fresh start to start the next one, I'll be way better off. Yeah, I don't really want to go that much longer. That's why I was only planning on doing another like 15-20 minutes, and I think we're already about 10 minutes into that. So I think another dungeon would be pushing it a little bit for tonight. So I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thank you to everybody who rated me tonight. Sammy, RPG Elixir, Laser Iguana, New Day. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for bringing the party my way. The next stream is going to be tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be continuing with Unicorn Overlord. I think I'm maybe like 3 or 4 streams from being done that as well. I got to get that done before August 27th because I really want to play that new Star Wars game on release. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, the next Wild Arms stream is not going to be until Thursday night. I have to work tomorrow night. I have to work Tuesday night, and I am attending a fantasy football draft with some people I grew up with Wednesday night. So Thursday night, I'll be back right here where we left off with Wild Arms, and we'll continue on. So I know, don't remind me, Sammy. It's super depressing. I'm gonna be like a whole nother person. So, all right, guys, that's it. Thank you again. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. For those of you on the perp, I'm gonna raid out to somebody that I
Give me
can
2
find.
claps and a Ric Flair.
That's right, Jeremy with the 2 claps. I appreciate you all, guys. Take care.